hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along, yeah. We've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated, how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes, you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out.
Hello! Oh, I need to set my tracking. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. Okay, we're doing some... Come on, tracking fix. There we go. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. We're doing tea today! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There we go. Let me move my display. There, I should be good. Why can't you see me? Someone tell Levi to refresh your tab. Someone Twitch chat tell Levi to refresh their window. Anyways, welcome on in. It is scrolling on up. We got Julie, got Thunderbird, we got Levi, we got Nicer Doom, we got Lucy, we got Hibiki, we got Astro, and Astro Collection being first. Scrolling down, we got Air. Welcome on in. Your notification tab. No, the failed tab. No. It's fine, you're here now. And Max, welcome on in. Other Max, welcome on. Max Han, welcome on in. And Max YT. Sparrow, welcome on in. Yuki, welcome on in. Mason, welcome on in. Now what, Levi? Thanks so much for the head pats. I appreciate it. And Ryden, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Today we are doing some tea. Feeling low, but that's good. Today we're going to be drinking 3 different teas. 3 different oolongs, specifically. So here's the oolongs. We got this Bai Ye, what is it? We got this Hong Kong for 2023. Playing Genshin, nice. We got this Taiwanese oolong. If it was golden, you want to focus there, camera. Well, it's not white. Camera. There. Golden. There. It's golden Taiwanese oolong. And we just got this amber 2023 medium roast. So we have 3 different oolongs. That's what we're doing today. We're doing the gongfucha Chinese tea ceremony. Camera was not cameraing. Where's it focused on? Oh, I should probably lower that. I moved where it's focusing. Howdy, Madison. Welcome on in. We're doing tea today, but let's get started. First thing we gotta do is we gotta let's start with the one the camera couldn't focus on, which is the camera is not camera on this one. This is golden Taiwanese oolong. We'll start with that one. And Sakaros, welcome on in. Madison, welcome on in. We're gonna like that, so top-down view is visible. But how are you guys this Sunday? Honestly, this week went by pretty fast for me. I am still waiting for stuff to get announced on my Japan stuff, but I'm sure everything will work. It might be a mess. It'll probably be a huge mess for me, but I'm sure everything will work out. I'm just like, so soon. We're gonna go shake some of these balls into our tea to measure out some oolong. Okay. Close it up. Howdy, Kylie. Welcome on in. So this is the tea I just measured out. That is the tea. Now we're going to do our Ritz and Stuck tea. Guess what, Moon? What's up? Oh, so I've been seeing a lot of people get their Halloween tea from Y2T. I didn't end up getting in on that myself, but it's nice to see people enjoying it. My VTuber's cute. Oh, thank you so much, Kylie. I do love my magical boyo self. We are doing a Chinese tea ceremony called gongfucha. Essentially, I'm drinking some oolong tea, and we're chatting. But first, we got to give this first infusion to our tea pets. Welcome on in, Bubba team. Good to see you again. Yippee! Boop. Now the tea pets have had their fill. We can have some for myself as well. I'll show you what this tea looks like after this first real infusion. And thanks so much to follow. Is that Kylie? I think it was. Thanks so much to follow. 2K likes you. Choi, I can try to remember your name. It's not that I don't try to remember names. It can be hard. A lot of people, but here's your first cup of tea, chat. If you want to see what this tea looks like now, it started little balls, and now it's look how nice and beautifully green they are, opening them up to be. Very pretty. Names are hard. And Moon, we are making some oolong. Again, this is the Taiwanese golden oolong, is what we're starting with. So almost like this is on like the greener end, as you can probably tell from the tea. It's like a nice, almost like a little sweet green tea. And Mulgay Sea Dog, welcome on in. Tea indeed. You want to get Bozy Cake Next Shulin just because of the art. It is good art. It's very fun art. And yeah, because that was you just get the whole pack. Maybe next year, Max Han, you'll get the whole like what's it, 3 or 4 pack of all the tea cakes. It's a good little deal. Oh, by the way, I don't know if anyone noticed this. Rise is starting stream. The Twitch, I think it wasn't an issue by time that I started the YouTube stream and the TikTok. Yeah, it wasn't. But when I started stream, I got like, you know, the emoji of like the guy with his hands on his head when Twitch streams goes down. That happened to my Twitch stream. So like, I think my internet had a hiccup right out of starting the Twitch stream earlier. That was cool. But it was fine by the time I started my YouTube stream. My internet was like, no, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. But I was like, no, you must be ready. Stream time. Go grab some cup of tea as well. Yes. I'll have a second cup here off this side so it can start cooling off. So I think I'm going to move my monitor back a little bit, but let's get this going. Because I have a monitor I look at for chat, and it's a little bit too far forward, so I can't really see chat properly. Hold, let me just move it. If you like. That's too far forward. Here. Where do I put this? Like this. Oh gosh, I unplugged it a little bit. Okay, that's better. I was like, where do I put this? And Bakugo, welcome on in. Hi. Oolong, yes, this is oolong tea. Oolong tea is definitely... Actually, I do wonder, because I feel like oolong tea might be more popular than puerh. It definitely has like a dedicated fan base around it. Now, I do understand, because oolong can be very exciting. Because in this type of tea, you can have many different processes of tea combined. You have tea that is sort of made like black tea. You have tea that's sort of made like white teas. All sorts of different processes are combined to make oolong. And that's all oolong really is a combination of lots of different stuff. So it can get pretty interesting. So that's why the enthusiasts are really excited about it. Because there's a lot of depth to explore in it. It's good too. So I have little tea. These are tea pets. I don't have any IRL pets, but I have 2 tea pets here. We got Bubbles here, the cat, and we got the turtle who's Bobbles. And Paigey, we are, if you count tea as cooking, again, we're doing tea. And SC14 Weirdo, welcome on in. And Paigey, welcome on in. If tea counts as, we have drinking. How do Mommy Straubs? Everything's going pretty well. We're drinking some tea. Right now we got some Taiwanese oolong. And how do I say your name? The person just joined chat on YouTube. SKS. How do I say Lus? I don't know how to say your name. And Rin, welcome on in. Oh, so yes, shout out to the peanut pea. These little peanuts here are tea pets as well. They are just as much of a tea pet as the other ones are, but I don't actually have a name for them. Maybe someday I'll name them, but they are just my 5 peanuts. But fine. So I'm gonna redo my tracking. 1 second. Recalibrate that. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. And you can give me suggestions. I'm pretty sure I'm doing chicken katsu next week, but you feel free to give me a suggestion. I am trying to just work through the food I have for the next few weeks because I have like 3 more cooking streams before I move. So I'm trying just to use the food I have. So I have a chicken breast I'm using this week. I'll probably use some of my pork shoulder I have 1 to other 2 weeks. And then, I don't know, we'll figure it out. I have 1 week I'm not sure what I'm doing. But, I mean, I would love a color changing tea pet. And Nietzsche, welcome on in. Oh, is the redeem not working? Can someone, Nietzsche, can you do the redeem again? I didn't hear, is it working? I'm not sure. I think it probably worked. Someone test the TikTok redeems for me. Okay, it's definitely working. Cool. I was just zoned out from that. Cool. How you doing, kids? Welcome on in. Crinkles with some sort of pasta? Huh? Oh, for our suggestions? I mean, Michelle Afton. I mean, I could do a pasta. I could do some sort of, like, pasta with the other chicken breasts I have. That's an option. Hey, it's a furrow. Mitchell Afton, welcome on in. Hey, bow! I can't believe it. My chat doesn't even give me a moment of peace with my hair. Not even a moment. For anyone who is new here, though, what I'm doing again is called gongfucha. It's honestly easier to make tea this way than if you're to make tea in a, what you're used to, like a Western style brewing. Is all you really have to do is you put hot water in here, which is called the gaiwan, and you let it sit there for like 10 or so seconds to brew. And once it's brewed, you pour out. And that's the entire thing. Like, you just keep making these like really short infusion cups. It's honestly simpler than what you might be used to for making tea. Like, there's some tea. It's done. It's brewed. Ah, hello. You can see my glorious mustache fruit. I love making tea like this, though. It's very convenient. And thanks so much for the follows. We got a follow from Ivan. We got a follow from Exo. And Michael Afton. Thanks so much for the follows, everyone. And Red Pop, welcome on in. Exo, welcome on in. And Public Tigerland, welcome on in as well. Oh, we're doing well. What if... Huh? Oh, the character by hands, that is one of my VTuber friends, Furrow. I have a redeem over on YouTube and Twitch to do that. Google, eh? Everyone loves the googly eyes. Ah! Googly eyes are fun. And Sunny, welcome on in. Would like some tea, Sunny? Did I miss something, Fred? Oh, yeah. It's one of my VTuber friends, Furrow. Oh, he does more like Minecraft stuff now. I do sometimes have collabs. I actually have done a collab with Furrow. It's in my hands. You should have an avatar have one straight, a little curly hair on top of my head, so I'm not just bald. And I'm doing well, Sunny. I'm doing well. It's still early in the morning, so I am still waking up. Oh, it's Uncle Ira. It's Uncle Dairo. I'm Dairo now. Hi, Nick Beep. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Saitama might look strange, yeah. Oh, have you, Pagina, have you been watching the new, One Punch Man? Because the new One Punch Man has been, people have, like, really been, like, being hard on it. It's actually been okay. I would say the new One Punch Man is not as good as, you know, the first season. Definitely better than the second season. I'm enjoying it. Can you put one strand of... I don't think I can have just one strand of hair. I would have to, like, not easily. Anyway, CC, thanks so much for the follow. Anisha, I want to say but enjoy. I'll see you later, Anisha. Until next time. And Madoka, welcome on in. And Laughing Hero. Oh, I did not butcher your name. Laughing Hero, I did not butcher your name. I mean... Not this time. Billy Badass, welcome on in. Hope we're doing well. I'm assuming TikTok banned you or something, not me. Because if TikTok banned you, CC, that's what I mean. TikTok does that. It was me. If it's a creator, if like I banned you, I wouldn't have suggested saying that. Makmia, welcome on in. Opening well. I'm assuming it was just it was TikTok doing it to you though. Yeah. It would. Yeah, I have nothing against you if it was TikTok doing it to you because they do that all the time. And Yulia, welcome on in. You want to press charges for what? Because I can't say. Fine. I see how. Oh, I turned on the crying eye toggle, but I forgot I had googly eyes. I literally just turned the crying eye toggle on, but because googly eyes are on top, you can't see it. Not the 100 streak, CC. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Makmia. You know, in a Magic Friends. Right now we're making some. This is some. Let's see if I can like actually make this. The camera does not want to focus on this today. This one in particular, it's Taiwanese. It's golden. Wow, the camera really doesn't want to focus on that, but it's golden Taiwanese oolong. I have gold Taiwanese oolong. We have 3 oolongs. We have this oolong, a Dancong Oolong. We also got an amber oolong there. So we got some oolongs. Would that be considered a high mountain oolong? Maybe. I don't know off the top of my head if they're high elevation or high mountain ones. And Udin, welcome on in, and Give Water, welcome on in. Yeah, we're doing oolongs today. I'm gonna sneeze though. My chat this man's bald. Well, your chat's gonna sneeze. Tell you what, man, I've been no sneezy lately. Maybe because like the AC doesn't run anymore because it's cold. It gets dusty in here. All sneezy. How are you doing, Gugo? Welcome on in. Funny filter. It's not a filter technically. I mean like the Uncle Iroh thing. It's technically a toggle. Now I'm just gonna make the. Well, I'm sure I know I can do it better, but like I'm not doing that bad of a job of making it, Hero. Like. Better than most of Westerners that like use tea bags, right? And Crazy Theo, welcome on in. There's a headback command over on YouTube and Twitch. TikTok only has 2 commands, unfortunately. I have to pay like $20 a month to get more redeems on TikTok. We need a tea with a appearance of Uncle Iroh. What's wrong, Yulia? I'm confused, anyways. Wait, just no. I'll try not to piss off everyone. Oh, you know what? Okay, you know what's good? What I want to know, Laughing Hero. I've heard from my friends that like done stuff like actually in China that most of you guys do grandpa style brewing more than you do like the style of brewing I do. I believe it's not as common as people just drawing the tea in a cup and filling up with water, which is for anyone who doesn't know is called grandpa style brewing. But I'm not sure what style of brewing you are more accustomed to, and obviously China is a huge place. So, Eva, thanks so much for the follow. Which platforms? I don't know, Give Water. I don't look at the viewer count while I'm streaming. Yeah, they said you spend months to make a batch, and I believe a lot of people will put the tea right into the cup and drink it that way. I am glad. On one hand, it's not so Google. So I'm using a program called VTube Studio. It's not a filter. I'm wearing a blue suit and I'm replacing my body with my VTuber model. But if you look up Google, if you look up what a VTuber is, you'll kind of understand what I'm doing. But it's not a filter. I'm tracking my face with an iPhone. It's not. It's more like tracking like a character. It's not a filter though. I have 3 stream streak. Hell yeah! Thanks so much for having 3 streams in a row, Sakura Rose and Michael Afton. Welcome on in. I'm gonna go see for Charlie out there, Yulia and Joe. I think that's you're gonna pay me not for free, Joe. Not for free, Joe. And John, welcome on in. Can you look up? I think my model should be looking up. Yeah, that's about as much as the model looks up. It's like that. This model is kind of old, so track is not as good. Yeah, like some tea takes forever to like process, especially for like I believe oolong. No, oolong probably could be the most intensive sometimes. Oh, you want my eyes to move like this? The googly eyes are fun. Hiding Judd. Is bro knowing? I don't know. Before farmers eat. Yeah, that's crazy. I really want to visit some tea farms. I'll probably visit tea farms in Japan first because I'll be in Japan. But I really want to visit some of the tea farms in China because, like, it's really cool and like those people are working really hard. And Rubichan. Oh gosh, I remember the Rubichan trend. Oh, so thanks so much for the follow, Mimi-san. You're now a magical son. You met some farmers. Yeah, for now it's 3. That's 3. It's probably still the same, Laughing Hero. The prices have gone up for multiple reasons. Although I'm kind of glad, I've talked about this before, that like tea isn't as big in the West. So largely it's not as effective as like coffee is very much like the Western culture is taking over coffee. So coffee is really expensive. But tea isn't as much. So tea is a lot cheaper. Because there is some Westerners who do get really into tea like myself. But not as much as some other stuff. So it's still a pretty affordable hobby. Like, I know I pay more to people in China, but like, it's still pretty cheap. Magic friends are growing. That is right. It's also realistic models of... I'm not sure we talked about Google, but there's a lot of different ones. And good luck at the homework, Yulia. Good luck at the homework. We're going to keep on drinking this tea. Best way I can describe this tea I'm drinking right now, it's almost like it is oolong. Like here, I'll show you the tea oolong again. This is an oolong. It's really nice. Now, this is like tastes like a it's close to a green tea. It's definitely on a very green side of an oolong. It's a little sweet, a little and fresh. How I know your dad managed a business that sells expensive tea. Say, hey, guys, tea. That sounds fun. I would definitely love to have like a contact with like not I'm not ready for it. At some point I would love to like do some sort of thing where like I work with someone who's like does stuff like what your dad does. An honor, welcome on in. I am currently in America, Gugo. I'm in the States. I'm moving. If you're talking about to me, Gugo, or if you're talking to Laughing Kiro, they'll answer that as well. An honor, how what? Oh, hello, honor. Welcome on in. Back. Yeah, but I definitely want to, at some point, try to like work with a farm in China for something. I'll probably do something with a farm in Japan first, just because I'll be in, I'll be in Japan, so it'll be a lot easier for me. Drink tea from lemon. I'm doing great, Honor. It is kind of getting crazy. I'm getting so close to being able to move. Get yourself a good translator. I'll need a good translator. This is why I will have a easier chance finding one in Japan, because I'll know a bunch of people that know Japanese English. I mean, I'll be learning Japanese myself, but not good enough to like communicate that way. It depends on where you're in China, because a lot of the like the, I don't know what class you would consider them, but there's a huge group of people in China. The ones on like Xiaohongshu, they're really good at English. I assume those are the wealthier group of Chinese. The ones that they seem like they're probably the wealthier ones, but there's definitely a huge group that would know English probably better than I do. But yeah, obviously I'll have to find someone when that day comes. I couldn't imagine, I can't imagine that happening sooner than like a year from now. Like, good luck, baby son. So I do want to say, for anyone on TikTok side who's trying to give me likes on there, if you like on my overlay there, if the likes stop going up the overlay, that means TikTok has like spam filtered you and they stopped counting. Just FYI. So that's why I have the overlay. It shows the actual number of likes. Real life translation. Oh my gosh. I wish I knew Japanese and other stuff well enough to like real time translate for people. It'd be cool. It'd be cool. Like, I'm looking forward to... Oh, yeah. This tea has a really nice, like, golden color. It's probably why it's called a golden oolong. That's probably why they end up calling it that. It tastes... The best way to describe it taste-wise is it's like a nice, fresh, sweet green tea. I know it's not a green tea, but... Again, because oolong is kind of like a combination of lots of different types of teas, it's easiest to describe it on, like, what type of tea is closest to. Because this probably had, whatever process you do to green tea, they probably did it to this. It's some other stuff. Favorite animal is probably, I mean, I would say cat is my favorite animal, but if you do you want to know my favorite non-pet animal? Because that's a more interesting, like, I love, like, cats are great, but that's a pet animal, so they're common. Like, I have to refill my water filter. Alright, no, that's... Any animal. Yeah. If I have cat as my choice, it'd probably that. Outside of cat, like outside of pet animals, I do wonder what I would go with. It's hard to say. I'm really bad at like picking favorite stuff in general. Like, is anyone else like that? Where like someone asks you what your favorite X or Y is, and you're like, I don't know. I like pandas are cool, sure. I used to say dolphins. My oldest favorite non-pet animal used to be dolphins, but then I learned what dolphins are like, and dolphins scare me now. And Sprinkles, welcome on in. You're new, welcome on in. I'm DaiShimaVT, cookie VTuber. Right now we're drinking some tea. This is some golden oolong tea. I'm enjoying it. I like having tea from all over. So I've like had, I think most of the teas I've had are from China, but I've also been able to try some teas from like Africa. I've had some good luck of those African teas. Like, now I'm talking like real teas. Like I'm not talking like Rubius or whatever, Rubius, whatever. I'm like, which I wrote Rubius, whatever it is. That is good. It's not tea. But also I have no idea who that is. Nothingness. I have no idea who Lawless Jane is. Nothing against him. I don't know who that is. And Strawberry, welcome on in. Tea! Lipton is not good. I mean, if you want to have Lipton yourself, go for it. Lipton is usually black tea and very low quality at that. Sure, I'll Google it. And if it's something like, I'm not gonna pull up the creator. I'm gonna see at least is it at least an actual creator? They're a Vtuber. I mean, I'm not against doing like a collab with a Vtuber, but I also it would be them if we became mutuals or something, not like Wonder viewers. Like again, I don't have anything against Vtubers. They're fine. But a subtype peak dial. Yeah, there's also. Yeah. Understand. So, thanks so much to follow, Sprinkles. You're now one of Magical Friends. Yeah, China has a lot of dialects because it was like, what, like 10 languages or more? And then they forced everyone to use the same language. But you still have your, like, holdovers from whatever regional language was there before and other stuff. Y'all will speak, you're all speaking Mandarin, but a lot of people were very recently speaking that language. So it can be hard from what I understand. Yeah, is it? Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, okay. You know what I did learn? Okay, like I did not notice because like okay. So when I picked my name Daishima, I just picked a name that like I picked a name that was like, okay, it's like I watched something that sounded good and it didn't mean anything bad. Did I watch anime? I watched a ton of anime. I did learn at one point. That apparently one of the I wanted to 60. I guess there's 60 different ones. One of them is the Dai people. I think it'd be really cool to get some teaware made from the Dai people. If I hope I'm not like mispronouncing that or something, but. I think that'd be cool because I didn't choose my name because of that, but it's just a funny coincidence. I basically bashed my head against like a Japanese name generator until I found something like, again, it sounded good and it didn't mean anything bad. Oh, the Yunnan it. There's lots of tea there. I honestly I probably have had some of their tea at some point, but. Yeah, I think at some point, and we'll come out in Dingeldorf. Yeah, I just think it'd be cool to like support them with somebody with whatever. I don't know. Gugo, if you honestly one of the easier ways to socialize with Chinese people, although it will only be a subsection of them, Zahongshu is kind of a cool way to do it because it's one of the few. Xiaohongshu is one of the few social networks that's like fully open to both sides. I'm aware it's a very small section of Chinese that use it, but hey, it's one of better bridges between the two cultures. And we'll come on in, Saka, Sai. Why am I butchering your name? Welcome on in, Sad. And Spag, welcome on in. You know where to find what? I'm going to send it to. I mean, I guess sure, Spag. What I don't know what's going about. All you need to know is find a Chinese guy to talk to exact. Because I mean, yeah, there's just all sorts you can do. It's cool. It's cool seeing the outreach between two cultures. I don't know if anyone in my community is active right now and knows Chinese. I do know that one of my moderators, Kyra, she has been attempting to learn Chinese. I doubt she's anywhere of any amount of level, but she's actually like practice. Oh, Tomiko, one of my moderators, is a lot better at Chinese or Mandarin rather, but because Tomiko, I believe, is Asian. I don't know. Yeah, but I think they know a little bit more. And thank you so much for the TikToks spag. Bonk. Yeah, there's people from all around the world. I do want to travel as well at some point, but I don't think we're from Spain. Sure, but can he be from Spain without the A? And he goes Spain. Or without the S. Pain. Gosh, I'm just tired of living in the States. Also, Galaxy. I'm tired of living here in the States. It's like that's why I'm moving though. And just soon, welcome on in. Like I want to see like other cultures, other stuff. Oh yes, I'll travel around eventually. It's one day at a time, though. One day at a time. You're from Slovakia. Nice. Who's man? Huh? Oh, I'm so confused. It's fine. Language barriers go burr. I think they're talking to. I think they're talking to you, laughing hero. I know. But I'm drinking a tea. One nice thing for anyone who ever wants to get into tea like I do here. One nice thing though is you are able to get a lot of tea out of this tiny bit of tea. I do end up like drinking through 3 different teas. But that's more of like a, I don't know, so I could talk to you guys for a while. Whereas if you were doing this by yourself, you could just drink one of these teas and maybe spend $1 or so on tea. Get some this is good. Smallest country in the world. Wouldn't that be like, I mean, there's a few really small countries in the world. There's actually there's that country that millennial guy is trying to make on a board. But you're probably maybe the smallest like proper country, because there's a few like stuff. There's a few like weird ones. They're like not really real countries, but they're like tiny. Yeah. Oh, there's also yeah, there's also Sealand. Yes. What's this like? There's the Ireland. There's the Ironland as well. There's a lot of micro countries, but that's not what we're talking about. Is it Ireland the one that's like? I don't know. And you hate asparagus. Why do you hate asparagus? Because you don't know how to cook asparagus. Maybe asparagus is fine if you cook it correctly. Check. And welcome on in, Zayden. Hey! Grace, welcome on in. We're gonna mix some more tea here. Gotta tell me something. What do you got to tell me? Punchy biscuit. Asparagus grows like it's trying to trick you. Asparagus is a very funny plant. And smiling emoji, thanks so much to follow. And Punchy Biscuits, welcome on in. Yes. There's Jackie Chan. There's a few other celebrities I would think in that realm. I sound like your drunk neighbor. Am I just perpetually drunk? Am I already drunk on tea? No, it was funny though. It's like, I've had people say that I sound drunk sometimes, but like, I don't drink. I'm just a little guy. I mean, I know I do get drunk off the tea sometimes, but that's more of like a high. I bet sprinkles maybe. maybe I've heard Subwood. The internet's a big place. I'm sure I've heard Subwood. Most of your Chinese celebrities, foreigners know are from Hong Kong. Yeah, I mean, there's because the thing is because like the most okay no here's the thing laughing here the ones that are not there we have started to get we have started to get more of the animation industry from China exported out, and I don't think that was all from Taiwan and Hong Kong if I remember correctly. I'm not sure where China's animation industry is based out of. But we are starting to see that starting to get out a little bit more, which is cool. We need more competition in the animation industry. Like come on, we can't just have Japan like doing animation that's actually good. Animation. Was I or I don't know. This does remind me. So like I was talking to my parents. There's Donnie Yen. I'm bad with names. I don't think I know who Donnie Yen is. And Laughing Jack is here. Yes, welcome on in, Laughing Jack. I'm really bad with names, and if it's like a live action actor, I don't watch that much movies. Actually, I do. Okay, no, I think I've seen. Okay. The only time I've seen Donnie Yen is not. I don't watch the movies that are in him, but sometimes when I'm on like when I'm on TikTok, and there'll be those movie clips. I definitely have seen Donnie in those. You'll see because like they post all these like really weird slop movies clips. I know. I've seen him in there, which I still watch that much movies. And just I used to when I was younger, but maybe I should watch more. Maybe I should watch some more movies. Are you psyched about for? No, I'm not psyched about. Chat stole my hair. Novlet? Is Novlet like a really big? Isn't that a Hall Live VTuber? Oh no, that's the Novlet from Genshin. Yes, I should definitely collab with Novlet from Genshin. 100%. That'd be fantastic. There you go. And thank you so much to follow JJ, you know, the Magical Friends. You're from the same city. Hopefully I don't mispronounce this. Gongfu. I probably mispronounced that. No, that's no. No, it's not Shu. Shu is ZIAO. I can't pronounce. It's. I butchered the name of your is it Gangzhou or I butchered hell of that. I'm sorry. Okay, Gangxiao. There you go. Oh, well, that's probably closer. I guarantee that's still not right, but that's probably closer to first attempts. In Ina. What do you mean? Oh, I must have been really far off. Here, let me go put that in Google Translate so I know how to say it. Here. I'll go put it in Google Translate for ya. Let me go put that in Google Translate so I know how to translate that. Let me go do that for you. I have to grab my keyboard. And the Google Translate will still be wrong. Guangzhou. That's probably closer though. Guangzhou. That's probably closer. And Ina, welcome on in. Ada, welcome on in. Lazil, welcome on in. For sure. I'm on YouTube and Twitch. If you're wondering what other chatters are at. And Lazils, who stole my my hair? Someone on YouTube or Twitch. If you flash a torch towards your head, yeah, if you flash a torch, like, you get a little sparkle like this. You go, look at it, look at it, it's a little shiny right there. Boop. And Kyo, VTuber, takes so much to follow. And I for sure takes so much to follow as well. Oh, the only thing you missed, I pulled up Google Translate so I would know how to say it. It was, here, I'll go back over it. Because Google's saying it's, wait, don't. Google's saying Guangzhou. That's what Google is saying. Now, is that accurate? Probably not, but it's probably closer to what I said. And Kindred Good Boys. Good Boy, take so much. Welcome on in. And Seagull Shark, welcome on in. And Kyo VTuber, what? And Adam, I was wondering, what made so? I just wanted to start doing content creation. VTubing was like popular at the time. And I didn't want to really show my face immediately because, you know, privacy stuff, yada, yada, yada. So I didn't want to show my face immediately. So I thought to go for as a VTuber. And Loaf. Have a good sleep, Loaf. Have a good sleep. All the tea creates the perfect... Oh, no, yes, this perfect shiny head. Yes. Yes. And man, welcome on in. See you later, Sprinkles, I guess. And thanks so much for the paper crane. To soon. Welcome on in. I was wondering. Oh yeah, we said that. Why is Megamind stream? Megamind. I'd be more like Megamind if someone used big brain mode on while I was bald and hiding Rye. Yeah, I take part. Like, I am bad about like even like reading English names. I feel like it's partly due to my dyslexia, but I'm even worse at if it's a language I don't hear that much, because I don't hear like Chinese like names that much compared to other languages. But yeah, I'm egregious at reading them. I really should just like get a thing that says how to say it first without guessing, because whenever I guess, it's so bad. And Lazels, thanks so much for the follow. You're now in a magical friends. Check that VTuber, yes. Yes. And Tsu Yugi, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the follow. And Waffle Cat, so puerh the tea. And Axel, welcome on in. You are new. I'm DaiShima, taking VTuber. We got a tea, got a fresh cup of tea just for you. And Rudy, I'm not bald. I was bald literally like 20 seconds ago, Rudy. But what we're doing here is we're making we're drinking some tea here today and chatting. Yeah, so laughing here. My issue is not only is I believe, I'm not sure if Japanese or Chinese is harder for me to learn, but either of them, they're on the other end of the language spectrum from English. So it is the hardest language from either direction to learn from each other. And then I also have dyslexia. So if I'm trying to read it from like Romanized alphabets, it's gonna be hard. And Gabby, welcome on in, Gabby. I might have missed you, but I didn't miss you now. Right here, but Arabic would okay, here's the thing. Arabic could be harder for me to read, but I think once I get past the alphabet, I don't know, would be harder. Because like, I think the sooner I learn a language when I get away from like the Latin alphabet, the better for me. Because when I've looked at, oh hell yeah, agree to 5 stream streak, and welcome on in. Dyslexia has the most issue with like the Roman, or well the Roman like lettering system, whatever we call that, like English. Explainer, I mean, whoever smelt the Delta, and I haven't smelt it yet. Explainer, welcome on in, and Amoy Ren, welcome on in, Ren. I'm not ready, Astro. I'm gonna have a hard enough time with Japanese. Japanese has what? I guess Japanese has what, like 2, 4, I don't know. Doctor handwriting is bad. My handwriting, okay, you know what's crazy? Okay. Do you guys know, okay, so in the States, the Postal Service has people specialized on reading people's handwritings on address notes. The Postal Service people could read my handwriting. My handwriting is atrocious. Those people are talented. Just like, the people who are reading doctors' handwriting. Those people are how? But our packages still get to the right place. Yeah, because the reason my handwriting is so bad is I never handwrite. So like once every 2 years when I'm forced to handwrite something, it's bad. My handwriting. Funny thing, the nurses can read a doctor's handwriting, like somehow. And egg, welcome on in. Model looks great. Oh, thanks so much. Here, actually, let me show for anyone who's just jumping in here. Let me actually show you off my model a little bit better. This is my magical boyo. So we got top down view. We got my little. Is that actually? I don't have a question. This should be a skirt, not a dress, right? Because it's not long enough to be a dress, I believe. But anyways, we got the skirt, we got the leggings, we got the boots, and we got one other thing. Boop. Got my little magical boy cooking wand because I'm a tea and cooking themed. The cooking theme comes in through the wand, but your boots Dubai chocolate. Oh my god! Have you guys heard? Have you guys heard of the reason of why Dubai? Because Dubai chocolate is not even from Dubai. So there was another meaning to Dubai chocolate, and Dubai really wanted to cover it up. So they started marketing Dubai chocolate like candy bars. Yeah. Your dress is like a skirt plus a shirt plus a skirt. So I guess maybe you're right. It's just a short dress. So cute, Suzu. Thank you so much. This little guy. Yeah, Dubai chocolate is Filipino. No, that's why I'm saying, man. The reason Dubai chocolate is a marketing campaign to cover up their chocolate parties, which I won't go too much into because it's kind of gross. Is a cat chocolate? No. This cat's actually made out of clay. This cat is made out of clay. He's a tea pet. He's just a little guy. He's a tea pet. If you took a bite into his ear, your tooth would break. And thank you so much to follow Zuzu. And just chilling at his tea time. And Freaky, welcome on in. Welcome. And Montserrat to cat. Yeah, the cat's clay and Ducius, welcome on in. What's the word you're saying there? I mean, yeah, I've debuted. If that's what the question. I know you should keep chatting English there, but yes, I debuted. Yes. So user interesting. So the artist who did my design had a Genshin art style back in like 2020. So it's definitely like the earlier Genshin art style because she did a lot of like Genshin fan art, and that's why she had this sort of art style. Yeah, explainer, what's up? And Toe Tickler. So yeah, I have the Genshin art style because the artist who did my design had a Genshin art style. And it's definitely like the venti era of it. I mean, I don't know what Niekko did. I'm somewhat aware who they are, but we're not mutuals or anything. Like, I know who Niekko is. I doubt he knows who I am. But I don't know what he did. I've heard a legend of the flying hand. The flying hand. Yeah. It is the same sort of art style that Genshin did. Because again, she just sort of got that art style. We did deliberately put effort in not making it. It's like we tried to make it not look like it was a copy of a Genshin character. It more so looks like this. My design looks like it would be a character that Hoyo could have released during 1.0 of Genshin. I don't think so much it would make sense, and it'd be now because they definitely changed their art style. But my design, like if they would have released me alongside Venti, I think it would have fit pretty well. You know. And Riri Genshin was so tall the traveler. Did they finally make a taller character in Genshin? And Prif, I got a question. What do you think of the pumpkin? So pumpkin spice, I actually do like pumpkin spice. It's very tasty. But pumpkin spice by blending me like a tea, it's probably like a black tea with pumpkin spice flavoring added to it. I mean, it's good. Pumpkin spice tastes good. It's like cinnamon and like allspice and like sugar. It's good. Yeah, I know pumpkin spice is largely like an American thing, but it is very tasty. Good job, bonk. Bonk the flying cat. Don't bonk, baby! Hey! The giant Gino Nuggy. And Fire Nick, so much to follow. Oh, so I should probably move this up. There we go. Apparently, there's one pixel art streamer. Also, thanks so much to follow, Ducius. And Mauve. But this thing. Oh, so let me go over here. I can double check it. Let me check the Twitch follow. Hold on a second. It was Malva Sting. Thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of Magical Friends over on Twitch. There is gonna be an ad there on Twitch in seconds, but hey. And Randomizer. I am with some tea today. Yes. Who has big tea? I would say Priv. They're probably in like the type of tea person who just drinks a bunch of like very like the tea. I mean, it's a different type of tea. There's tea blends. Like, there's nothing wrong with just drinking like the cheap tea blends, but it sounds like that's what they're into, which is pretty common in the West. And Aston the Tuba player, welcome on in. I'll be live probably for like probably 3-ish more hours at least. I'll be alive for at least 3 more hours. There we go. Flying out of tea, yes. And Randomizer, yes, welcome on in. And again, to answer Prif's question again, the person who said they're really into tea, and then they were drinking a tea blend, they're probably just like a standard, like, Westerner who just drinks cheap tea. I wouldn't really consider them the same type of tea person that I am. Yeah. I mean, he might just like it. If he's drinking other tea as well, pumpkin spice is really good. But I don't compare the cheap tea blends and oh, it's my hair! I don't compare. The cheap tea blends are its own thing. They're very tasty. But if they're also drinking like other stuff that's like proper, maybe they do really like it. Maybe just like drinking all sorts of stuff. That's cool too. That's completely cool. Oh, and now I'm Mega Mind. Now look at this. No, I'm Mega Mind's chat. Hello. I can see you, chat. Chat, I can see you. I can see what you did. Ow. Tasty. Ricky, thank you so much for the follow. You're not. No, that's so cursed, Astro. Tokiami, what happened to my hair? Chat stole my hair. You here for a tea? Okay, here comes a tea. Have your tea. Hello, take your tea. You want those peanuts? All right, you gotta have one of your peanuts here. And thank you so much for the donut and the jelly, jelly bear or high bear. But have the peanut as well. Look, little peanut. And Tokoyami, thank you so much for the follow. You're now in the Magical Friends. Like, yeah, but yeah, the peanuts are good. They're little clay peanuts. Where do you? They're not them. I would not eat your marshmallow. Would never. Chugging it. Yeah, I'll chug this down. We'll chug this down. I'll go. Man, I chugged that tea and it turned back to normal. The tea cured my big brain. Mm. The peanuts do look really realistic. Like I think pretty much every time I stream my tea, everyone's like, "Are these like real?" I'm no longer Mega Mind there, Spag, but I am still bald. Unless you mean I'm Mega Mind now, but I mean I'll be not bald again in a minute probably. Eggman. We also will go to our next tea probably in a bit as well. But I took your thumb. Hey. Careful there. I mean, no, just I mean, it is nice having the cool air going over my head. But sometimes it's nice to have the hair too. It's the inconsistency. It's like inconsistency of being bald, having hair. That's what gets you. Embracing opponents. I have to. It happens so often. Explainer. I mean, sometimes. So, Lamb, welcome on in. Bald is beautiful. Also, Apostle, welcome on in. Why am I bald? Because chat likes to make me bald. They clearly do. Also, Lamb, I usually consider myself as one. I'm a magical boy that wears a little. Here, I'll go to this page. I'll show you. I have a magical boy dress, and Hawk TV. Thanks so much to follow. Yo, I got my magical boy dress on. So, I mean, I consider myself one. So, love your outfit. Oh, thank you so much, Julie. I do really like this outfit. Like. Again, it has been a while since I've had my design made, and I do want it to be updated at some point. A little bit. But mostly, like, it's fine. They're big bullies, Postil. They're big bullies here. And how are you doing, Aston, the tuba player? I think I saw you earlier. Who's the bully? All of chat is the bully. Hey! Hey! And you bonked me with my unprotected head. Bullies. I do also love the little like magical wand. It's fun. It's very fun. When's the hair come back? Probably like 34 seconds from now. I think it's just random. Not random filter. I think it's just random. Oh, there it's back. Julie, try your exclamation point random. I don't think... I might have to fix that. I might have to fix the command. I don't know. Is it random filter or... Yeah, I think I need to fix the... I need to fix it so either of them works. I could do it right... I'm not going to do it right now. You know, the fly turkey to get... Yeah, it really flew away. Internet's yeeted. Yeah! You made me pixel. I become a pixel. I'm a 2D. Well, I already was 2D. What a Game Boy Advance SP. Yeah. Actually, I do dig the look of it. Like the low, like, pixelated look. But he's not. Oh, gosh. I'm not corn. It's fine. It's fine, chat. I'm just me. I'm just me. I'm Mario. Every time you hit like, well, I could try. I probably should. It probably would incentivize people to do it more often. But it's just... I don't know what I would do for... I don't know. Maybe I'll think of something to give the TikTok people whenever I hit the like goal. Hair. It's like the old camera quality for Fauci. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's like the old like point and shoot cameras, kind of, sort of, from like 2000s. Very like crunchy. What didn't work, Jasmine? Oh, it's probably on cooldown. There's the cool on the bald and stuff. There's cooldowns and a lot of stuff. Who took my hat though? I like my hat. You were like, no hat for Dai. Hey, only bully. I actually don't know who took my hat. It was someone. What's wrong? What's wrong, Jasmine? Why? So this row, these are cool on this row. I usually have a hat. It's like, look at a little spitty on my hands. Ow. I usually have a hat. And the hat will be back. Ah. Hiding juice box. Welcome on in. Was it Alpha for Gojo? No, Alpha for Gojo. Why are you pushing your name? I've seen you around. No, that's all. Gosh, how did I butcher your name that much? See, here's the thing. People are like upset at me reading like non-English names, and your name is literally just English, and I still butcher that. This is all for Gojo. I mean, to be fair, there's no signs of when each word ends there. Yeah. I did figure out eventually. But like, because it's all it's like all in lowercase. Like, oh, my hat's back. I guess my hat is back. I'm being abused in front of chat. I mean, no, chat's the one abusing me. You need some sleep? Oh, thank you so much. We are almost at 15K explainer, and thank you so much for hanging out with me. Homie, I do not have a tea bag. And eat some may have some brother. May have some oats, brother. And hydrate. I will hydrate with my Daishima glass can. Oh, so I'm a boba. I am boba now. So yeah, I have to. So they're probably in the States, and Daishima is pretty good for those cheap teas. Yeah, I do like these. My this little glass here is from it's on my Forefall shop. It's cute. I don't know how many of them actually sold, but my go-to boba, I like using red puerh for my bobas, because I make my own boba when I make it on stream. So I do like a red puerh, and I add some milk and honey. Oh, it's here. I can link it to you. It's on my Forefall shop randomizer. I'll link it in chat for you. We got Daish. We got. There you go. I'll put this in the TikTok chat if you are so desired. I can't control shipping costs at all, but you can get into UK. Yeah. They have different factories that print stuff out in most of the world. There's a print shop outside the US. You don't have to see what the shipping cost is, but yeah, if you're not in the US, it'll be shipped from probably like wherever you can look. Milk, it does. So man, milk tea with puerh actually works right puerh. So like, you know, the right puerh works really well because right puerh is so freaking strong. It's able to cut through the milk. It's really good. And Max Shenanigans, new subscriber. Thank you so much for becoming one of the magical friends over on YouTube. Unfortunately, YouTube alerts don't work like, or I would have. Yeah, it's fine. And Dury Ice, welcome on in, Dury. Yeah, but thanks so much for subscribing. Yeah, I do. So part of me likes it, like there's not like alerts from YouTube because like people can stealthily follow whatnot. But the alerts are fun. I like thanking people when they follow. Yeah, you can take a sip. You want to sip with a boba? Yeah, I'm holding a boba. Is this cannibalism? I'm holding a boba, drinking a boba, while being a boba. I think this might be cannibalism. I think, okay, so, Priff, do you like cinnamon? Because pumpkin, so here's the thing. Pumpkin spice does not taste like pumpkin. Pumpkin spice can be used for anything. It's just pumpkin spice is like a holiday mix of spices. It's like cinnamon, and like allspice and some other stuff. The main flavor is like cinnamon and some other stuff. But I'm consuming. While I sleep. I mean, you can go to sleep if you want to. Excuse me. No worries, tuba player. It's okay, Dury. It's okay. I'm enjoying my tea. That's what matters. We're gonna get some more of this. I will be switching to my next tea. Yeah. Here's the thing. I tried to never be like an elitist about tea, but I make a distinction between like the tea blends just because it's not really productive to compare really cheap tea blends from like a Daigio or any other place like that compared to like the stuff I'm drinking. Like trying to compare tea of amazing quality like this to cheap tea blends with flavorings added, it's not productive. They can both be good. You just don't compare them. And Tainera, welcome on in. And Bonkgonk, welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. Oh, by the way, I think it's I don't know if they're still there. They're probably not there still, but Tayani was in here earlier, and I think my collab with them is next week, guys. I think my collab is with next week then. Oh, I have to. Oh, I made my schedule, but I didn't put the. I'll have to. I mean, it doesn't really make a big deal. But that'll be fun. It's be on their channel though. Do I know Blue Lock? I'm aware. Blue Lock is the soccer show, right? The football. I mean, I guess like yeah, I could be similar to Nieko a little bit. We're both male VTubers, right? I mean, the thing is, Priv, is like, I don't have an issue with tea blends. My issue is like people that only drink tea blends trying to claim that they know, like, they know a lot about tea. Because tea blends are all about just adding flavorings to hot liquid to make it taste good. And it do taste good, but it's just highly strange that people, like, will be drinking Earl Grey and try to be like, ah, yes, I know high-class tea. I'm like, no, you know the flavorings you add for tea blend. It's a different culture. Yeah, this is randomizer. This is the live stream. Oh, so Mothra, welcome on in. Well, hello there, General Kenobi. It's soccer anime. I'm aware of the soccer anime, Blue Lock, yes. And Nathan Pizza Lover. Isn't Nathan's Pizza the place who was like addicted to like drew a pizza at someone? I don't know. I remember there being some sort of drama around Nathan's Pizza. What happened to my hair? Chat stole it. My hair will return, but I'm sure chat will steal it again. As they are big bullies. You're big bullies. Can you eat it? You want to eat my hair? See, that's how I know you're in the right place. And this is Megamind Phase 1. Don't know if someone will big brain me again, though. But... oh, so I need to refill my water filter. Water filter! Nice thing about doing this tea streams right next to my sink is I get to refill my water filter. I go for so much water during your streams. I mean, if you want to try to eat it. How are you doing, Tiger Cat? Welcome on in. We'd like some tea. And Nora Bella Rose, welcome on in. Butcher your name there a little bit, but good to see ya. We are making some tea. Right now, we're currently working through some Taiwanese oolong. I don't know if they know about Tito. Not today. Have ever claimed stuff. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It sounds like they might be more on like the tea blend side of stuff. But yeah, pumpkin spice tea probably tastes really good, but like public spice stuff tastes good. And Travis, welcome on in. Halloween was fresh if you... Huh? I'm so confused, Travis, but welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are having a delicious tea time. What tea is my favorite? So, Corgi, I think, okay, that's actually a hard question to answer, what my favorite type of tea is. I did have a GABA Oolong very recently. It was really good. I would probably say that right now. So there's this GABA, this GABA Oolong I got was like, almost like caramel. And I know GABA is like his whole like weird health thing that, I don't drink tea for the health. But it was so good. It tasted like caramel. It was so good. You ate my head. I assume Four Seasons like a tea shop of some sort. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it looks like it specializes in. Oh, the Four Seasons was a fruity. It looks like a fruity, vegetable-y sort of oolong. It's not a shop; it's a type of oolong. Got it. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool because like in tea, there's so many. Yeah. So the tea here, I'm not gonna actually grab it, but yeah, yeah, the tea naturally tasted almost like caramel. Nothing added to it. I was brewing it just like I'm brewing it like that. It had almost like a caramel like flavor, which is crazy, right? I really like naturally sweet teas. Like not adding anything to it. It's just GABA Oolong. I believe some people like GABA weird foods because it's some health reason. Whatever. It tastes good. I drink tea for the flavor. That's the only reason I'll ever drink tea for. Here we go. Got our. Can we do a few more cups of this tea? So I'll do a few more cups of this tea before we go to our next oolong. We still have really good color in this. Elgato, welcome on in. Hope we're doing well. We are just enjoying ourselves some tea. And I guess good if you're going to go ahead to bed, have good night. And Pat, welcome on in. We are enjoying our tea here. Belle Rose is saying, yesterday you tried your sister's Black Beauty. I didn't know there's really is. If I remember correctly, Belle Rose, you're over in Australia, right? If you're the person I'm thinking of, you're in Australia. I could be wrong. I mean, I could click your Twitch and I would know. I'm like 90% sure. Yeah. Oh, the US? There's this other person. Who am I thinking of? No, you're not good. There's another person I'm thinking of who's an Australian with a similar name. But yeah, in the US though, like it's kind of rough for teas, but there's definitely still ways to get good teas. And Mortem, welcome on in. Like I think what people really. Oh, thanks so much for the TikTok gift. That was the cake slices. I need so much head pats. And what people don't realize is in like just with plain teas, you can have so many like different flavors. I've had some teas like there's white tea from like Northeast Africa. I can't remember which country it is. I'm sorry, Northeast Africa. That was like tasted like wheat, like wheat grains, and it was sweet. It was really good. It was really, really good. I want more of it. Yeah. Because nothing couldn't stop me. The unfortunate thing is in the States, like the tariffs are getting annoying. I know YCT is prepaying for tariffs. Hanako-san, welcome on it. My main like lesson for any US based people or Western people in general it's more about knowing where to buy stuff from than paying more money. Because even with the tariffs, spending more money doesn't necessarily give you better tea. It's more about knowing what shops to buy tea from. Like, sure, the high-end tea is more expensive to a degree, but if you live in the US and you go to like a Chinatown or whatever, those shops aren't going to necessarily have good tea. They'll usually be selling like wholesale, like Chinese tea, which isn't bad, but for the same price they charge, you'll be able to get actually good tea from like, other shops online. And Kayla takes so much to follow. But yeah, that's the main thing. Is just like being aware that like just learning like that matters. There is a few outliers, but generally, if you are shopping in a tea shop and they have like tea blends for sale and then also plain teas, usually their plain teas are going to be the wholesale ones. And then for the best tea shops, they are going to only sell like a very specific type of tea. The best tea shops for, let's say, like Wooey Oolongs are only going to sell Wooey Oolongs. Like there's ultra like specific like tea shops. Those are going to be the ones that have the best deals, the best tea. And that's where we're going to want to go. And it's really cool because like compared to like what we're used to, like shopping on Amazon, like, oh, well, yeah, but instead, it's like old internet. Like you're going to go to like this one website for this tea, this one shop for other tea. It's really cool. It feels old timey because it's before all these giant mega corporations. You're going to go to these small shops because they're not on Amazon. You're going to have to go to their shops. I think it's more fun. What's my favorite color? I think my favorite color these days is probably. Let me drink some water. It's probably green. Like in the past, I would have said a different color, but I've really grown to love the color green. What's funny though is I don't like mint. I love the color green. I don't like mint. Is that kind of weird? I mean, there's lots of foods that are green. They're not mint. Like there is, cilantro. I freaking love cilantro. One of my favorite uses for cilantro is like if you guys have ever had like a Mexican rice with a Mexican green rice, is what they do. It's essentially like powderize some cilantro or grind it up a bunch, and you cook it with the rice. It makes the rice green. So good. I mean, as long as you like the taste of cilantro, which I do. If you don't have the soap gene. Like, I love... green rice is good. Yum, 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 yum. And sage green, Kayla? I guess sage green would be a good way to describe it. I know that my design's more like a pastel green. But, I don't know, I just really grown to like green in general. Because, like, when I was growing up, I would have said blue. Because I'm bad... I'm ADHD, neurodivergent, whatever. So I've grown to have a hard time picking favorites, It's just like, I don't know, my favorite, whatever is. For me to have a favorite or something, it's something that's like a very prepared answer. So if you guys ask me what my favorite anime is, I know what I say. My favorite airing anime is Frieren. My favorite finished anime is Symphogear. But that's a very prepared answer. If you ask me for a favorite thing, it's not something I have like a prepared answer for. I'm not going to necessarily have a response. At least easily. And Kayla, I luckily don't have a thing where caffeine does not make me sleepy. So ADHD, all that, it's a big spectrum. I'm lucky enough where caffeine does work on me. Largely, well, I'm sure it doesn't work on me normally, but it wakes me up. It wakes me up, yes. So I don't have that. Yeah, I don't have that part. And Gala, it's been a while since I had ADHD medicine because I only took it for a little bit when I was much younger. But caffeine does have a little bit of like the regulatory sort of thing for me. So caffeine is good for me. Like, caffeine's really good for me because like it wakes me up, but it also like works on like help me focus as well. So I'm very much one of the lucky like ADHD people in Lily. Thanks so much to Billy. Thanks so much to follow. Padley. I don't need to take like ADHD meds or anything. I could just drink some caffeine, and it also wakes me up. So I'm definitely lucky in that way. And we're currently drinking some Taiwanese oolong, golden oolong. We are gonna be going to our next tea here. I'll see you later, Pat. Until next time. And we're going to go ahead and give our tea pet some tea. And then we'll go to our next tea. Yippee! Almost all that went to I missed the turtle completely. Here, actually, no. We need to give them a little more tea. Hold on. Want a cup? Sure. Here, hold on. You might have ADHD. I mean, maybe. I would say probably, man. Here's the thing. If you're watching a VTuber, you probably have a much higher chance of being neurodivergent in some way. There are some neurotypicals who do watch VTubers, probably less. And all for Gojo, I'm working on learning Japanese right now, but and Zodiac, welcome on in. Yes, I am working on learning Japanese, but I don't like know another language per se. I can explain it. I'll explain it as we're sort of going to our next tea. So this is the tea we just finished drinking. So it's the Taiwanese green oolong. And look at how good this tea looks like after it's been fully used. Here, this is an oolong. We're gonna pull that out. And we're gonna rinse off our teaware. And Zodiac will come on in. Then we're gonna rinse off our teaware. So it's nice and fresh, ready for our next tea. So all this teaware, so basically gongfucha, which I'm doing a Chinese tea ceremony. It's all about doing like short, high concentration of tea infusions of tea. Part of the reason you do tea like this is if you do long infusions, one of the flavors that isn't desirable, which is like the tannins, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, gets infused after like a set amount of time. So like it takes like 2 or 3 minutes for a tannins to start getting extracted. So that really won't happen on these really like 10-20 second infusions. So you're able to just extract all the actually desirable flavors and not the undesirable flavors, which is really convenient. What do I eat when I'm hungry? Honestly, pretty much anything. And Zarya, welcome in. I cook. I do all my own cooking, at least currently. Now, what am I going to eat after stream? I don't know, because I actually finished the last of my leftovers. I do have. Moonsy? Welcome on in. I sound like Matt Pat. A lot of people do say that. I don't really sound exactly like him, but I think I have a similar accent to him at time, and I stress some words in similar ways. But that's just a theory. A VTuber theory. I think I have a similar-ish accent to him, because a lot of people say that. And you know what? Matt Pat is cool. Hiding Baby Blue. I said a thing! Hi, baby. Is boba balls? Yes, 1 order of boba balls coming right up. And we're gonna go to our next tea. Let's go ahead and we're gonna do this tea here once it loads in. Bai Ye Wang. This is a 2023 Dancong Oolong, known as the King of White Tea. That is going to be our next tea. So if we're going to go to our tea, we're going to move down our top-down camera. There we go. So if you're on YouTube or Twitch, you'll see the top-down view on top in the corner. And I'm going to measure out this tea here. And Moonsy, thanks so much to follow. Now one of my magical friends. Again, for anyone who's joining me on TikTok, I'm also on YouTube and Twitch. But feel free to watch wherever you want to watch. We're gonna measure out like 5-6 grams here. I have a. Oh no! Oh no! Well, hold on. I'm gonna very carefully. Here, I'm gonna have to. How do I handle this? Put it there. Okay. So I need to get a dish for those to dry out. Okay, so the issue we have here. The issue we have here is I spilled some tea, but I can't put the tea back in the bag because it's might be a little bit of moisture on there. I'm gonna get a little dish for this. So I got this dish here to. It's the thing, if the guy one was dried off between uses, this wouldn't be an issue. But I can't put it back in because the guy one was a little wet. There we go. Don't worry, that tea will not be wasted. And Laven, welcome on. Anyways, here is our tea. We got that. And this is again the King of White. This one we're drinking. So let's explain this whole process here. So I'm doing this called gongfucha. The first thing we do is we're gonna do a rinse of this tea, which I have around 7 grams, just because my guy one is really big. We're going to put we'll put some hot water into our guy one here. If you're on TikTok, it might be off screen a little bit for you, but you can switch to full screen view and see it. So this here is the guy one. So give it like a second to infuse, and this here is a rinse. So we are not drinking that first infusion. Instead, we give it to our tea pets. Go like, whoop. Because the first infusion is just like it helps open up the tea leaves, and the first infusion doesn't generally taste that great. So feed it to tea pets, and we're going to do another infusion. There we go. And this infusion, like in a 5-10 seconds or whatever, doesn't take long. And we are going to drink this infusion. A Canadian Pearl, yeah. I'm going to put some more water into my kettle. To the kettle. My kettle is filled back up. My water filling my water filter back up. All right, there we go. Ruby, welcome on in. So this here is our tea with this drink. And yes, there is more cats on the side. These are just like extra tea cats to fill in the camera view. Because my tea table, if I had this tea table like an inch wider or so, I wouldn't have these extra tea cats. I made some, this is some Oolong. Bai Ye Wang. It's a 2023 Dancong Oolong. But we have that. What if you made some tapioca balls? That'd be boba at that point. I do use this sort of tea for boba. And welcome on in. Can you give me a nickname for your person who just said messages on YouTube? Can you tell me what to call you? Because I can't read that. And Nora saying your latest tea pet got included with your Pureland tea set. Is a whale. I will say, Nora, I do believe I heard some people talking about on, I think it was Reddit earlier today that people are saying that Pureland isn't necessarily, I think they use AI on their descriptions. I don't think they might have the best tea. Nothing wrong with drinking tea you have, but just, I'll double check that real quick. And, is that Madame? What? Solange? Anyways, the person just followed me on TikTok. Takes so much to follow. I'm having a hard time reading your name. Speak Tagalog. I speak English not very well. As a native English speaker, I'm not even good at my own language. And Rotting Corpse. Thanks so much to follow as well. But let me go and pull up that thing there. Because I don't want to say the tea shop is bad without evidence. I think Let me check this though. Let's check this. I think this is. Yeah, because if this is the again, you can drink the tea you have. Yeah, Pure Land tea. Yeah. Okay. So you know, you can do whatever you want. I don't really suggest buying from Pure Land Tea. They definitely use AI on their tea descriptions, which means they probably don't source good quality tea. There's plenty of other tea shops you can buy from anyways. Again, drink the tea you have, obviously, but like, you can probably do better. Ariana, take some, welcome on in. There's keep note. Unfortunately, this is not a color changing tea pet. It used to bubble. I'll see if I can try to fix them at some point before I move, but he used to bubble. Ocean Danger Island, welcome on in. Yeah. It's just I only recognize Pure Land because I literally saw the Reddit thread, I think before stream. Hey, I'm Boba. So butterfly PT I've tried. It's a cool like effect. I'm not really into floral flavored, like floral tasting teas. Is this technically I think not, so it's technically an herbal tea, right? But if you like it, no problem. That's unfortunate, man. That's really unfortunate. I'm curious on where someone recommended that. Was it like on like Reddit or something? Because like Reddit RT has this weird mixture of a lot of like less knowledgeable people, and there's a handful of people like myself and way more knowledgeable. Like there's people on Reddit talking about like, oh yes, favorite tea bags, which they can drink those if they want, but they're definitely not super knowledgeable. There's a lot of old heads like me that I'm not super knowledgeable compared to some people, but yeah. Reddit, yeah. Try it's Boba Die. Oh, Boba. Yes, I'm currently Boba Die. And Zarya saying, yeah, I've had butterfly PT before. I just don't like floral flavored drinks. I am a drink now. My favorite tea, currently there's this GABA Oolong I have. It's like, almost tastes like caramel. It's really good. There's an upcoming game on Steam called Loose Leaf. It says, I should probably check that. It may be fun. But here's the thing. Unfortunately, Kayla, because I don't stream games most of the time anymore. I mean, I could still play it. I think I heard some talk about it. Also, the first thing you saw the boba, and you see the tea. Currently drinking some oolong. Oh, this is really good. This tea is really, really good. I think it's better than the tea we had before. This is the 2023 Dancong Oolong. Dancong Oolongs are usually pretty good. There's almost a little sweetness to it, but like, it's good. It's hard to describe. A tea cake. So, I don't think you typically have tree tea flowers in tea necessarily. I don't know, man. Maybe there is, because I don't know everything about tea. Maybe there is something like that. I'm pretty sure that's not typically how tea is made, though. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure if there's flowers in tea, it's usually a tea blend with a flower. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong, but there's rose tea, but rose tea is an herbal tea. So when I say just tea, I'm talking about Camellia sinensis, and I don't think Camellia sinensis teas, which are the plain teas, have like flowers in it usually. Again, don't buy from Jesse. Also, speaking of tea shops to not buy from, don't buy from Jesse. Jesse might not be the worst. I know Camellia sinensis do flower. I just haven't. I mean, maybe there is a tea cake. Maybe like jasmine tea does it. I don't know. I could be wrong for that. Jasmine tea. If you like floral tasting teas, jasmine tea is good. Jesse. Here's the thing about. I'll bring this up whenever Jesse comes up. So Jesse is kind of like a used car salesman, so I don't really suggest buying from him. You're essentially buying like good wholesale quality tea from China when you shop from him, and he upmarks it a bunch. He's not the worst person in the world, from what I can tell, but I don't really suggest buying from him. you can do better. Like there's a couple there's at least one example of a tea person is actually a terrible person. He just seems like he's making money. He's just running it like a business. And, you know, I can't hate him too much for that. But I don't suggest buying from him. You know, how do you not be rude? Don't be rude, Dark Knight. Anyways, and my saying I live not far from China. Oh yeah, if you live close to China, you can get much better tea to Jesse. Jesse's main audience seems to be Westerners that don't know any better. He's like their first introduction to good tea. So if you're used to like Lipton, of course Jesse's teas are gonna be good. But you could go for something comparable to Jesse's tea. You can go to like, I know, Chinatown and get some wholesale there, like wholesale tea. There's a flower called blue ternates. People drink mix it. Yeah, there is stuff I don't know about tea. I'm willing to admit I could be wrong about some of the stuff for tea. Like I tried to not to like. Usually, stuff like the herbal teas I have less knowledge about. And Astro Man, welcome on in. I don't know who Ted Baker is off the top of my head. I can Google. They are. Oh, they're like a clothing designer in London, or is it a person? It's Google says they are a clothing brand in the UK. Oh yeah. Oh, Astro Man. I'm curious. So you saw my stream on a vertical stream on YouTube. First of all, they've been doing that for a while. What does it look like for you? Are you still on vertical? Because technically, I'm using a feature where it puts my horizontal stream on the vertical and it like crops it. Is it like? Because I know there's other vertical streams, but it's very interesting. Like I'm really curious, like how it looks from, because there's no way to manually navigate to my vertical stream. Like that's very interesting. That's cool. Because like you can only see my vertical stream, I believe, if you were to randomly get it on your shorts algorithm. But the fact that YouTube is putting my stream on the shorts algorithm, I'm getting a lot of new people from that. It's really cool. The only unfortunate thing is about the way that YouTube did it, at least my version of it, is it only cuts like the very center of the frame. So it's like right, I don't know if you can't see it because I'm like, so it's a very center crop of my stream. And then I don't have a way to customize that. But for my stream setup, it works pretty good. Because my stream setup is already made for that to work because I do stuff on TikTok. But for a majority of people's streams, a vertical like center crop, whatever, it's gonna look atrocious. It's gonna look so bad. But for my streams, it works pretty well, and I've been getting a lot of people from that, which is cool. And is that Ruby Jane? Thanks so much to follow. And Nothingness, welcome back. And Autumn, welcome on in. YouTube's surprisingly doing a lot of good stuff. And Ruby Jane, thanks so much to heart me. Yeah, YouTube's surprisingly doing a lot of good stuff, which is cool. Yeah, what's your question? Nothingness. What's the question? Again, I do actually really like the sword tea Dancong Oolong. It has its almost like another good example of Dancong Oolong. Is duck shit tea is a good example of it. But yeah. Almost $5 for plushies. I need. You should share your plushies, Autumn. If you want to show my Discord, you could. What did he possibly buy for $1,000 in plushies? And you like tea? Hell yeah, Ruby. I do tea typically on Sundays. My schedule will change in my move to Japan. I don't know who. I think I'm actually. I think I know who Bin Bin is. I might be mutuals them still. I don't know. I don't know who Mystic Light is. But I don't know. My main thing would be I'm more concerned with like a lot of those big creators are kind of shit people, right? Like nothingness. If I'm gonna collab with someone, I want to make sure they're actually a good person, right? Unruly, thanks so much to follow. And hello. Hey, if you got Autumn, if you have the money to spare, spend your money how you want. I'm not gonna judge. Honestly, once I'm in Japan, I'll probably spending money on anime figures. But that's a later thing. Oh yeah, I don't know what the status of that is, Astro Man. Who knows? Zom will come on in. I mean, I don't use Twitter because it's always like that. Like, I still refuse to call it X. No, I don't use Twitter. I really don't use Twitter because it's pretty bad. Anything about your T connection? Did you mention someone about your T connection? What's? Oh, we realized CPAT you got. What do you mean by information on your T connection? Yeah, Twitter's just. Twitter is just the worst people are on Twitter. Go left. Shake it to the left. Shake it to the right. What's up, King? You can't see some of the letters in the chat. Are you talking about the Are you trying to read the overlay, or what do you can't see some of the letters? Oh, if you got like a horizontal view, trying to read this on-screen chat. I mean, I can't really do much for that. Wait, hold on a second. Wait. Which word's getting cut off, Astro? Where's it getting cut off? Oh, is it someone still on the follow mystery? Is it getting? Let me go. I don't think it's getting cut off at all, is it? No, it's not getting... I mean, the very top one, the oldest comment, sometimes get cut off, but... Be more clear what the issue is. I might be able to fix it. Oh, if you're on vertical view, yes. So yeah, if you're on vertical view on YouTube, yeah, it's not gonna. I mean, I can't do anything about that. If YouTube allows me to send a custom feed to the vertical people, I'll do better than that. But you can always just click there's a full screen button for you, and it'll switch you to normal view. But otherwise, it is what it is. I can't do anything about that. Like, I have zero control over the crop that YouTube does for vertical people. But yeah. And someday I hope they'll be able to, because there is a way they've teased where I can send like an extra video stream to the vertical people, but it hasn't happened yet. And Hearts, welcome on in. What's up? You're here. I mean, Money, if you're not trying to be rude, why are you being rude? Money, if you're not trying to rude, why are you being fucking rude? And Caramel say, oh, by the way, there's a lot of creators who would like kill to have like 10 people in their chat. Just FYI. You shit on the creator for having, oh, you only have like 20 people watching. You realize that a lot of creators would kill for that, right? Excuse me for not being ungrateful. But content creation is hard. Content creation is really hard. And hey, Kara Salesman. No, Caramel. Wait, how do you say your name? Kara Melsman? How do I say your name? Salesman? I'm so confused. Kara, how do I say your name? And Astro Man, welcome on in. I mean, I don't know who Noel. Who even is that person? I don't know who that person is. Is it like, because I only person that name I know is freaking the Genshin character. Caramel. You mean a strange? I don't know. Someone's talking about who Novel is. Again, if you're not a bad person, you could ask them. But like, if you were trying to like negotiate a collab between people, it's kind of weird. Hey, Kaz, what? Thank you so much to follow. It's currently 10:53 a.m. where I'm at. And again, nothingness. If you're like, I don't know anything about them, but What? Huh? What gives bad vibes? Talk about like it's just like I'm not going to collab. Like there's all these queries out there who are like they think that they have an issue with trans people having rights and stuff like that. Like trans people should have rights. It's just a bare minimum, right? And people are like that's too much for them. That's too much for them, and they're offended by like there's people who don't meet the bare minimum of being a decent person. And I just try to make sure they're not shit before if I do something to someone. Yeah, there's a lot of terrible people out there. I also unfit Damon. Welcome on in. Or unfit DM. And Rudy, welcome on in. I'm if you want to eat my hat. I'm doing good unfit. I'm doing great. I'm enjoying some tea. I'm chatting with chat. I'm sorry. I'll see you later. Yeah, I'm doing pretty great. We're hanging out, drinking some tea. I'm actually gonna put a TikTok up, so I have the TikTok people. How did that video do? Wait, did TikTok literally not push? Oh no, it did. Okay, never mind. Why did it not? Whatever. TikTok's having weird bugs. We're gonna put the jiggle nuts one up. It's John, by the way, right? I recognize your name from your avatar, but I was reading it from your. I think I didn't have a nickname on your TikTok chat. I'll give you a nickname so I know to call you that on your TikTok as well. But good to see you, John. Good to see you. Man, TikTok servers are having issues. I'm like trying. It keeps like crashing, but whatever. I'll get that stuff up in a second. My hair! Oh, so let me give John their nickname. John. I do hope you're doing well. We are just enjoying some tea here. Like, it's crazy to me, like, how many people have huge audiences that don't use their community for good? And it's like, why? Why not do something good for like your audience? And Goo Guy, welcome on in. I've never had gear. I've never had deer before. I would be willing to try though, mini pig. Like I'm not huge on like eating them as a regular part of my diet. But I would try it. I've never had. It'd be fun. Go make some tea too. Hell yeah. Oh, so Goo Guy, is this your first time here? I'm not 100% sure. But I'm drinking some tea here. This is some oolong. Specifically, this is Bai Ye Wang. It's a Dancong Oolong. First time, hell yeah. Are you on the vertical feed? If you're on the vertical feed here, it's a new feature YouTube did. And it's kind of cool. Oh, full hell yeah. I hope you enjoy your time here. I typically do these tea streams, let's do cooking streams. A bear claw, but okay, no be funny, Kayla. Okay, imagine, so like, you know how there's bear claw donuts? Imagine having a bear claw and then next to it having a bear claw donut. I think that'd be fun. Maybe I'm silly. I think that'd be fun. Oh gosh, bear claw donuts are so good. Are those like an American thing? I need someone who's not an American to tell me if you know what a bear claw donut is, because it might be like an American only thing, but they're really good. They're really good. Oh, my tracking break. Whoopsies. Yeah, I need someone to like outside of the States to tell me. Okay, let me check on our uploads here. Okay, it looks like TikTok is working now. Go put that. Set that up there. Playlist. T. Put it on my story. There we go. There we go. Okay, yeah. Bear claw donut. Yeah, so let me actually pull a picture up of that. So okay, I don't think it's a thing in Canada either. Here, let me get a picture. Yeah, let me grab it. The bear claw donut is just a type of donut. I think it's like filled with something. Gosh, it's been so long. I don't even remember what it tastes like. I just remember liking them. Okay, here we go. Bear claw donuts. I'll put it on screen for you guys. So bear claws are a sweet handheld pastry, resembles a bear claw. It's made from yeast. So there's often almond paste in it. That's what it is. Anyways, let me go ahead and get you a picture of it. Here. Get this picture. And also, bear claws are technically not. They're technically not a. Okay, bear claw is technically a pastry, not a donut. But I think most people would think. Yeah, don't worry about it. Like, I think donut, even though it's technically not one. But here we go. This here is a bear claw. You see how it's like a shape of a bear claw? I'll put it like here. See, it has like a shape. Tea and peanut claw. Oh, so these peanuts, they're blocked by the bear claw now. But the peanuts are actually tea pets. But I drink tea on Sundays. It's called gongfucha. Yeah, it's like a bear paw. A little claw, yeah. So, if you've never, so especially Max, because I know Max would not know, and Rudy, you guys don't know. It is just like a bear-shaped pastry. They're so good. They're really good. They're like almond paste inside them and some other stuff. They're really good. They're really good. Yeah. They're like, they're good. Usually you'll see them at like donut shops and such. Is why I consider them a donut thing, because the places that sell donuts are the ones that are going to have them. Oh, so rip ad at jail for the Twitch people. Yeah, Japan does weird stuff like bear claw meat stuff. I mean, I would eat it. Hey, call them bear paws. Hey, it's, you know, call them whatever you want. They're cool. No, talking about a thing I had on screen. That was a bear paw or bear claw donut goo guy or pastry or donut, whatever you want to call them. They're technically not donuts, but yes, bear paw. I mean, it's fine. It's an American thing. Randomizer. I'm pretty sure it's an American pastry. It's really good. But no, yeah. If you've tried to find like an American bakery, they might be able to do it. I do know the UK has some American pastries, places. And it tells you, wow, eating a raccoon is like, you don't want to eat scavenger. Here's the thing, Kayla. You generally don't want to eat like scavenger animals, because that's when you start to have trouble if they ate something bad. But like I would not eat a raccoon. I think a bear could be okay sometimes, although bears can be scavengers as well. A raccoon, theoretically, you could have raccoon fed a diet that's like not bad. Oh, oh no, goo guy. Hopefully it's not my side, but that's unfortunate. You're having internet issues. Okay, this is oolong tea. Drinking. Randomizer saying, I've never come across an American store in my town tour. Yeah, maybe again, randomizer. You would have to ask around. I would not know it. I would not be able to tell you if anywhere in the UK has them. Have you ever had a squirrel? I've never had any exotic meat. I've never had exotic meat of any type. I think squirrels are more likely to be okay. Your Dancong never is color? This is not. You can get Dancongs this color. It really depends. So man, how do you brew your tea? Have you ever done gongfucha? I know you live near China, but it really depends on how you're brewing it. I find getting this sort of color out of tea is a lot easier when you brew it like how I'm brewing it. Yeah, brewing with a Gaiwan, you get, so because you're using a higher ratio of tea to water, you get these much stronger flavors and colors without getting the bitterness you get with like a big teapot. So if you're used to like Western style brewing your tea, it honestly is going to probably be a pretty nice big upgrade for you. And Brindley, welcome on in. You're going to go to sleep. Have a good sleep, John. I'm glad you're doing okay. At least mostly. Have a good sleep, John. Good to see you. And whenever next time is. Gonna go to the water park. Have fun to water park, mini pig. Do the colors all. Okay. I can say the color on here is there's a little yellow. Here, let me try to go to my top-down view for you. We'll go to my top-down view. The color here is a little more accurate. Here, I'll move my model. So this color here is a tiny bit more. This is a little more accurate to the color of the actual tea than my other view. I would say it's a little brighter than this. Holy shit! Holy shit! Renzu, thank you so much for gifting 5. Oh yeah, you changed your name. It's like you changed your name to Renzu now. Thank you so much for giving 5 tier 1 subs. We got a sub for Tentacola. We got a sub for Kaden RPG, Akira Dulce, Big Dog Gaming, and Memow 12. Thank you so much. Seriously. I hope everyone who's over there enjoys it. By the way, if anyone would like to get a hype train emote over in my Twitch chat, I believe if you give 100 bits or more, it'll give you the hype train emote that is going to pop out. So again, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm be spending a lot of money. My move is almost here. I'm spending a lot of money, and it really all this will help towards my moving expenses. And we got a lot of these people who want to deal with ads now. How you doing? And I am also looking forward to seeing what hype train emotes. Ooh, looks like there's some good ones. Yeah, I think it's 100 bits or more. Again, you don't have to, guys, but good chance to get it. Rensu means lens in Japanese. That makes sense. I think the more I've been learning about Japanese, I really like how you can read the meaning of a word in the word, where in English that's not a thing. I didn't get into tea until I moved out. I moved out for university. Brew, what's up, goo guy? Oh, you're not having issues? Oh no. But I really like. Hey, Brown! I really like for Japanese where if the word you can just understand where the meaning of the word comes from just by looking at it generally. Where if someone wanted to tell me what, I don't know, box or something or whatever, any chair, table, all this stuff, English is a weird language because our words are so removed from the meanings of the words. The sun ball distracts you. The sun and shiny head. How do you? Welcome on in. Or knows what? Yeah, Japanese grammar is very different. What I've been told, generally, you can get by in navigating Japan by just saying nouns in a Japanese accent. You'll probably get by. And a few other phrases. Just, that racist Japanese accent that people think whatever? That's not inaccurate on how you should say a lot of the Japanese versions of words, and you'll get by. Apple or no, what's that? No, I know Apple's Ringo, but they're more likely to understand it, right? What's a better example of what? There's so many examples. They're hiding, bro. Hi, side I guess I'm bald. Ice creamo. Yeah, ice creamo. I do something like that. It's just you say it in the. I think I'm butchering a little bit, but the way I just said it, if I said ice cream, the Japanese people would not understand me. But if you say it in that racist accents that we all know, they're more likely to understand you. And Anna Gramish, welcome on in. Bog! Hey, you're gonna give me a headache. And there's almost this Dancong almost has almost a fruity taste to it. So I'm getting a touch of fruitiness and a sweetness. It's really good. You're Dingledorf. Well, welcome on in. I think I saw you earlier. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Miaso Milk, welcome on in. Liam, welcome on in. Oh my god, I am so worried about like tomorrow, because like sometime between tomorrow and like next few days, I'm going to like probably hear back from the embassy and be like, did I mess up something on my application? I know I did a few things not completely right, but it's like, come on, just accept me. I want to be in Japan. I have a very strong feeling my next 2 weeks are gonna suck, but I'll get through it. Ow! Like it's just gonna. I just have this feeling. Hi, Lauren. My chat does make me bald a lot. I think it's because my bald redeem only lasts for like a few minutes. It's a good barometer on if my stream is going well, if I have hair or not, or any redeems. Whenever my model is default to me and nothing going on, I'm most likely chat is less active. It's the barometer of my stream. The more stuff's going on. And hi to Isha or Icha. Welcome on in. First I'm insulted by the mostly crusty. Oh my gosh! You saw that? You saw that TikTok? I still okay. I hate it. It's so bad. So I posted TikTok, and it's just this pizza where like there's like almost no cheese. It's almost it's just crust. It's just crust. Why? And I'm not always bald, but chat likes singling my hair. Hiding Onyx, welcome on in. Opening well. We're gonna go brew this tea. Which video right before? Yeah, that's how. I think I posted that yesterday, not today. But that's kind of how TikTok does it. Like they'll send you a video of a creator, and then they'll send you like they're live. If they're live, like they feel like feeding each other. And hiding Primrose, welcome on in. My hair's back. And Garuda, welcome on in. You want some? I mean, I got my hair back right now, Garuda, for now until chat seals it again. The whiplash. It is something. It is something. I got my hair for now. I have a lot of redeems over on YouTube and Twitch, but. It's fun. I do at least give bonk and throw. Oh, by the way, so like one thing I'm thinking about doing. So I don't know how long it'll take me to do it, but I'm planning on getting a better. So I have this camera here, and it's not the best camera. Hiding Immortal, welcome on in. This camera I have here is not the best camera in the world. I want to get a better like main camera, and on YouTube, I want to be streaming to YouTube at 1440p. And why that matters is for like my clips, my clips, whenever you zoom in, it gets like all pixely. Maybe so it'll be some. It'll be a lot nicer. So Dark Knight, I'll be doing a face reveal when I'm in Japan. Technically, I did accidentally show my face on stream recently. But I'll be doing an actual face reveal in Japan. Because I want to do like vlog content. So my plan is I'm gonna be doing like content like this where I have, you know, my VTuber, and I'll also doing vlogs as well, and yada yada yada. So I'll be doing both. I'll still do VTuber stuff. And Dark Knight, thanks so much for the follow. Oliver, I do not play Clash Royale. Oh, good luck with exams, Prim. Oh gosh. I'm so happy I don't like, even in Japan, I'm not gonna have to worry about like that's I have to worry about because I don't care about passing the roller free things. Like, oh gosh, the good thing. I mean, I'm glad like I wasn't completely homeless looking during that, but I'll do a proper like video with I'll be doing IRL stuff in Japan. I mean, the most thing I'm looking forward to most is just being able to go places without spending a bunch of money. If I want to go anywhere, it's like $40. Every time I step outside my apartment, I spend like $40. In Japan, I can travel. I could like explore. I'm looking forward to be able to go outside again. Because I'm kind of trapped inside my apartment because of how expensive it is to go outside. But in Japan, it's not really an issue because they have good public transport. So I could just go and, you know, that's what I'm looking forward to. And need help? Welcome on in. Do you swear? I swear sometimes, Dark Knight. Not like constantly, but I mean, I swear sometimes when it makes sense to. Yeah. Whoop. Does air cost you that much? What do you mean air? It's not going to go outside. It's just because an Uber or Lyft will cost me like $15 to $20 each way. Like even if it's like a 10-minute Uber, it's like 10 to 15. It's real expensive. Like I can't go anywhere without like if I go outside my apartment, I'm probably spending like $100 plus. That's why I don't go outside. Why do you swear on stream? Because I'm an adult and sometimes adults swear, Dark Knight. It's not a big deal. Swear. Here's the thing. There's nothing wrong with swearing. You know what is wrong? Is saying slurs. Don't say slurs. Schizophrenic, is this BL? I mean, it's not BL until you kiss me, but I need someone to kiss for it to be BL. Bet. Oh gosh, it's cost of living in Vegas is decently expensive. Yeah, it's kind of expensive here, but it's mostly just because of like if I had a car, it'd be cheaper to move around. But yeah, Vegas is expensive. It can getting pretty expensive. Am I? I do consider my like VTuber a femboy. Maybe like IRL self less so, but. Yeah, my VTuber here. I'll go show my design. I do have a cat boy redeem, but let me show my model off for you guys. I'll put the cat ears on. We got my magical boy self with like a little dress, got the leggings, got the boots. Again, of course, got my magical boyo wand. But go like that. I do have my cat mode. Cat! Come, cat boy. There we go. So I do have like the femboy tag in a lot of my contents because like honestly, if I have a better tag to put on stuff, I don't always put it on. But I do put on a lot of my TikToks because like it's not a lie. I don't make it my whole personality, but it's not a lie. Yeah, it's a wooden spoon. Yeah. So my magical boy design is based off like cooking and tea. So I have like this is on the vibes, and then I have for like my spoon or the wand, I made it a wooden cooking spoon. So that's fun. And sure, I guess tell a joke. Sure. What's your joke? What's your joke? Or am I the joke? I hope that I'm not the joke. No. I need help. I had a dream about going to Japan. Boba tea. Japan does have boba or bubble tea, boba tea, but I believe isn't it Taiwan that has the best boba? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I believe Taiwan is where you would go for the best boba, not Japan. But they do have boba in Japan, 100%. You thought it reminds me of some cozy games you play? Hell yeah! Like my design is very much like the vibe. Like I was just going for vibes when I made my design, and the artist. I think I did a really good job on it. I want to get a new model, but I do love my design. When you get married. And Sprinkles the clown. Thank you so much for the follow. Now into Magical Friends. You can't rush into things. No, I'm not queso. Actually, you know who would probably hit? I'm always like worried about like some creators. Like I want him to be a good person. Like queso strikes me as a person who I think he's a good person. If he is a good person, I think he'd be a really fun person to have a collab with. because he seems fun. But then, like, because Queso's unfortunately around a lot of shitty people, I'm worried for him. Like, I haven't seen Queso do anything bad. For his case, he's just around a lot of shitty people. But I'm pretty sure he's not shitty. It's unfortunately that's the life that we live in modern era. What did I put in my tea? In his tea here, this is just tea. I'm currently drinking Dancong Oolong. But and custody. What's that? No, it's Custodes. Anyway, thanks so much for the follow. I do collab with some people. I do collab with peoples. Yeah. I collab with a bunch of different VTubers. What I've been doing lately is I do a lot of collabs where I have some join me on for tea. I am also going to be doing a couple collabs before I move to Japan. But yeah. You could put honey packets in this if you wanted, but when you're doing gongfucha, generally you just drink the tea plain. Sometimes people add a little bit of salt or something. But when I make boba, where I use my high quality tea for boba, I do add a little bit of honey for that. Honey is really good with tea. But when I'm drinking tea like this, it's just a hot water and tea. Just hot water and tea. If you want to add honey to your tea, nothing wrong with that. You just generally wouldn't do that with this style of tea brewing. Generally. But it's fine. Do whatever you enjoy. Oh, I need to add more water to my kettle. More water to the kettle. Oh, I overfilled my kettle. Hold on, let me let me pour some water out. Okay. I filled my kettle there to the brim. We should be good now. Oh no, a little spider friend. We might be talking about different types of honey packets. I'm talking about literal honey. If we're talking about something that's not literal honey, yeah. Oh no, Kayla, have you tried? Okay, there is a possibility, Kayla, that you're getting hyperacidity, not from tea itself. What sort of tea are you drinking, or have you tried it with? Have you tried like good plain teas? Because there is a possibility there might be a type of tea you'll be able to drink. Maybe like a nice smooth white tea or green tea might be okay with you. Maybe you can't drink black tea. Maybe if you have tea blends, maybe something is a tea blend. But Kayla, you might be able to experiment with your tea drinking some to find like what specifically it is. You despise honey. I mean, Callie, if you don't like honey, that's fine. Not everyone likes sugar, essentially, and honey is just kind of like sugar, a little bit of flavoring. I do love honey, but you don't have to have it. Are you sometimes depressed? I mean, aren't we all in this current era? Mostly the ones I drink for a green tea and Earl. Yeah. So Kayla, it sounds like you're probably drinking pretty low quality teas. There's a good chance your body's like interacting with it in a way that maybe a higher quality, smoother like brew might not cause issues with. I'm not a doctor, but I'm saying there's a chance. Because like if you're drinking stuff that's like Earl Grey, this is going to be like the cheapest quality tea in those. And Wolf, welcome on in. It's worth considering if you ever get a chance to like try like super high quality tea. It might not interact badly with your body. But maybe it still will. Also, yeah, Wolf, welcome on in. Yeah, tea bags are not great. They're very. Yeah, I could see you having an issue with tea bags and not having an issue with the higher quality loose leaf. The problem is being able to try it out without the cost of it. Also, Ghost Receipt. Thanks so much for the follow. A spooky ghost. You know, one of magical friends. Like, all I'm saying is don't completely cut off your chances for being able to drink tea. But you could try if you might like try like a nice clean green tea from like Japan or something, and it still gives you issues. Well, maybe this tea is not for you. And I'm doing pretty well, Wolf. We are just enjoying some tea here. Spooky. And a ghost of receipts past is all the toys that all the toys that you didn't return or something. I don't know. Boo. Yeah, we're drinking some oolong right now. Matcha. Yeah, if matcha. Okay, thanks so much for the heart me color bear. If matcha is fine, I almost guarantee that a good green tea would be fine for you as well. Because matcha is just generally high quality green tea ground up. It's a little more complicated than that, but Alpha Specs, I think it was, and Mobit 2? Or Mobile 2? Mobile 2, thanks so much for the follows. Alpha Specs, welcome on in. Thanks so much to follow. Yeah, like it sounds like Kayla. It sounds like you just what something that happens with the cheaper tea processes. Your body just like has issues with it. And that kind of makes sense to think about it. But the stuff that people don't like the taste of in tea is extracted more in those cheaper teas in the bags. It makes sense. But like I'm or by what? I've had matcha like once, but it was like a cheap one here. I'll try it again when I'm in Japan. I wasn't like a super fan of when I tried, but I don't know how good the matcha I had was. I'll definitely try matcha again in Japan. Because matcha is one of the things where quality that matters a lot. Because like the lower quality ones are better just for baking, and the higher quality ones you can actually just drink straight up. But yeah, high quality matcha is great, but there's definitely like a difference between it, right? Like, and it can be a pain to get high quality matcha outside Japan. But it is what it is. How are you doing, Amara? Welcome on in. Did I miss your first message, Amara? It's okay. I do not play Call of Duty. But I mean, you can play if you want. And Special Child, welcome on in. I don't really like FPS games that much, but herbal, yeah. I mean, herbal tea is its own thing. If you're talking about, I mean, if you like herbal tea, yes, no for it. Good morning, Kyra, or hello, Kyra. Who's Cat's Eye? Is that a? What's she making? We're drinking tea. It looks like it's a Cat's Eye is. Oh, it's a K-pop group. That makes sense. I probably have heard their music at some point. I sound like Chris from Family Guy. Oh gosh. I will be we're probably doing some of the sweets as well in Japan. I'll be doing all sorts of stuff. It's really hard to predict exactly what I'll be doing in Japan. I gotta get there first, and we'll see how everything works out. I still will be doing streams. I'll be going to language school. And to Ricky the Queen, thank you so much for the follow. You're now one of Magical Friends. Oh, is it not K-pop? I was quickly reading the blurb. But I mean, they're a music group. I'm weird. I don't really listen to music that much, like, on its own. I usually listen to music, like, as part of something else, like, you know, music and games, music and movies, and all sorts of stuff. Or if I am listening to music by itself, I usually put like a playlist on. Like I'll put like classical music on. I know I'm weird. And these peanuts are fake. So these peanuts are the same thing as the turtle and the cat. So this cat is made of clay. The turtle's made of clay, and these peanuts are made of clay as well. They are tea pets. They're clay. They're fake. And Ricky, I'm a baby. Welcome on in, Ricky. I mean, it's just, it's really that my thing of music. The reason I probably don't listen to it much is probably just my ADHD. Because like I find music distracting. So like I don't like. I I enjoy it when I'm listening to it, right? But like, it's not music on itself is not a big part because I just can't do other stuff while I'm listening to music. And Magla, welcome on in. Here's the thing. I used to listen to a lot more music when I was in university and I would drive to class. So like, if I because I don't plan to ever go back to driving. But for me, the only time I would listen to music is if I were to start driving again, because music is distracting, sure, but less distracting than like a podcast. And I said hi to you, Arma. Ollie, I said hi to you. Gain, how about we deport you instead? How about we deport you instead? Yeah. I got this. I got him. Oh. You know, no shock, right? No shock that like the person that was a shithead. Immediately winning to I'm showing the colors. Oh, funnily enough, by the way, did anyone else think it's really funny? I don't know, for any of my YouTuber Twitch people, I don't know if you saw the very obvious thing the terrible person put up. I find it very funny. It was broken. It was broken when they posted it. Anyways. Yeah, I did it myself actually, but yeeted. Oh, I don't accept people like that, right? Like those shitheads like that are why I'm careful when I collab with people, right? There's just so many shitty people. It's like, why can't you just be a decent person? It's okay. Trans lives matter. Come on. Trans rights, all that stuff. Anyways, Frey Fox, wishing you an amazing one. Oh, thank you so much. Like it's like it's crazy, right? Like people crazy. We're gonna keep showing our tea though. Okay, this is our oolong. We're still drinking. You know what my favorite part about oolong like this, guys, is or not oolong, just tea in general. You're able to keep drinking. So I've been drinking the same tea for over an hour now, I think. And Borber, welcome on in. I really like fantasy books. I like fantasy in general. Like if I were to read a book right now, the most realistic option is I would be a weeb and read a isekai light novel. If that counts, probably. Or like I'd probably read a freaking light novel because I'm a weeb. But I do like fantasy in general though. It's fun. Ow. Maybe hiding Hanberry. Would you rather be Pusheen, Hello Kitty, or Gudhama? I think Gudhama. If Gudhama is the one I'm thinking of, let me double check. I think that speaks to my soul. Yes, Gudhama speaks to my soul. Light novels, Kayla, yeah, like the Japanese little like weeb novels, essentially. There's plenty of manga in that genre as well. And Green Tea, welcome on in. Patrick, welcome on in. Mariam, welcome on in. Like my profile picture, I could not really see it that well. It's a anime girl with green hair. I can't really tell what it is off the top of my head though. On my side, Green Tea, it's very small. I can tell it's an anime girl, I think, with green hair. That's about all I got. Green Tea mouse cookie. That does make sense too. Need me bald? Yeah, they balled me on YouTube or Twitch. Call Tina's name? Who's Tina? Who's Tina? Anna. See you later, randomizer. You can go wherever you want to, Green Tea. I'll be I'll be here enjoying the stuff. Oh, I need to double check. Okay, good. I was like, because we had a person here earlier. You know, I'm so glad that. Okay. You want to makes me happy is I'm glad those shitty people that come by and try and be like hateful. I'm glad that they suck at being a shitty person, right? Because if they wanted to do damage, they would join my Discord, right, and do damage there. But they're too dumb to do that. Like, so I just block ban them and they're gone. But yeah, that's what I was doing. I was making sure I didn't like go after Discord real quick because oh, thanks so much. I hate pets. The three mongering Spice and Wolf. Oh my god, Wolf. Did you see the remake of Spice and Wolf? The remake has been really good so far. Definitely a lot closer to what I hear. Is doing a much better job adapting it to the original run. It's been really good. It's gone further than the original anime as well. But egg, yes. Yep, I see ya. We keep enjoying RT historian. Welcome on in. Mustache. I do really like my pride mustache, right? Ow. It's good. Move that down a little bit. Oh, so I like my pile of tea back here. You can see you're starting to be able to see the pile of tea on top of you can see the pile of tea like behind the guy because it's so big. It's like thick. Big brain. Do you like my new name? Sakura. I can Magica turned into a Sakura. Hell yeah. You made green team bald goulet mustache. I'm big. My mustache is the size of the whole screen. Yes. Why I zoomed in? It's one of my YouTuber teams. Ow. I'll go back to normal in like a minute, but it's one of my redeems on YouTube and Twitch. The big brain mode. Hello, chat. I can see you with my googly. I can see you. Their teams are fun. Ow! You're bonking my big head. You know what? You know what one of my dreams as a creator is? It's been for a while. Ow! I've wanted to do a collab with someone like for this tea, like but in person. Because I haven't ever been able to actually share the tea I have with anyone else really. But I do think when I'm in Japan, I'll finally be able to like live out my dream because a lot of my friends, I have a lot of friends who either visit Japan or, you know, live in Japan. So I'll be able to finally get someone to try some of this tea with me. It'll be fun. Bah. You drink my tea. It's just like the type of what gongfucha is supposed to be like a social thing. Like, you're supposed to be sharing with someone. That's what it's made for. And Wolf, thanks so much. Is that a rose? Thanks so much. Yeah, you can draw and bonk. And that's what the redeems are there for. What am I going to tell you not to? And Nezuko edits. Explosion! Chat! I've been atomized! And see you later, Dark Knight. Until next time. There's always a lot going on here. I've been atomized, chat. Lend me your spirit energy, chat. Or the power of friendship. Welcome back, Nezuko. Nezuko? Why am I butchering your name? It's the character from Demon Slayer. I don't know. Why am I... Like, I know that's not how you say it. That's... Whatever. I'm so bad. I think I'll get better at pronouncing Japanese names as I, like, actually learn Japanese. Well, you joined? Well, come on in, Cam. Ow. Like, I use a lot of memorization to say names, which is probably not ideal. How do you do that mode explode thing? Over on YouTube and Twitch, there's routines for that. I can't do it over on TikTok, but ow, because on TikTok I only have 2 redeems. Now we don't need the bunch of. Anyways, don't need to spam the fun facts. It's fine. Bah! Oh no, I was bald. Hiding Heather, welcome on in. Oh, so I think it's hair redeem, not bald. My hair's back though. My hair's back. Can't believe. No problem. Yeah, go. You can join on YouTube or Twitch. I have the same name on every platform. I'm a lot of those apps like Lingodeer use AI. Are not great. I'm gonna go to language school, Kayla. But I'm also currently using, what's the app name called? I've been using Renshu. I've been using Renshu to as like my own. I have the Genki textbook. So I have the Genki textbook and a Renshu app on my phone for self-study. And then I'll also be going to like an actual language school to be taught. But my hair baldness is on cooldown. Oh, the thing next to me, that his name is Pooh. Letter P, letter U. His body. If I move the cat's tail a little bit, so his body there is made out of a puerh tea cake. And his head is a Dragon Ball. Yeah, Renshu's one of the good ones. There's like so many Japanese language. See you later, Immortal. So many Japanese like language apps are like kind of bad. Yeah, no problem, Fud. Hell yeah, Heather. And Spin. We got. Oh, it looks like my orb there. Got the little Daishima orb. Here, I'll go to this so you can see it. I got the little orb. And Heather, thanks so much to follow. I think I got another follow there as well. And Songbird, I think it's supposed to be. Thanks so much to follow. We got the little orb. And we have modes. Or teams. See you later, needs help. Until next time, good luck of school. Yeah. Oh, you're friends with Cloud Tiger. Oh, welcome on in. Yeah, Cloud Tiger. I think they've been like busy with like classes, I'm assuming. But I know Cloudy has been one of my viewers for quite a while, and going by what I've seen, they probably talk about me a little bit. But welcome on in. I'm drinking some tea, as I typically do on Sundays. I'm actually gonna have a pretty big change to my life and content soon, because I'm moving to Japan, which I've been talking about for a while. But we have a few more weeks, and then I start to move process. And I'll be in Japan in January, and I'll be doing stream from there. Yeah, it'll be fun. I'll be making like travel vlog content, some other stuff. It'll be fun. Also, who took my hair? Renzo! My hair! My head, it's so shiny. I mean, Kayla, quite frankly, the only thing I'm worried about is the process getting there. It's like, I'm worried about it not being real yet. Oh, so, Baku Deku, thanks so much for the follow. You're Filipino. I do have a number of Filipino viewers I've seen around. And Filipinos have freaking good food. I want to travel at some point to like the Philippines, other places to like try some good foods. Like Mango, welcome on in. And now you've decided to say hello. We're having some tea. So this is called gongfucha. We're doing a Chinese tea ceremony. This is some oolong tea right now. Ooh. And Selene, welcome on in. Hola. Yeah, I'm only thing I'm nervous about is literally the moving process, or even like I'm still waiting for the embassy to give me my proper visa. I got my certificate eligibility, so like Japan accepted me. It's just the paperwork to get to Japan I'm worried about. Once I'm in and settled in Japan, I'm not honestly, quite frankly, once I'm on the plane to go to Japan, I'm not worried. Or maybe a little bit, but all my fears will start fading, like my stress will fade away as I get to each step. Like I'm a little worried about each thing. It's like by the time I'm on the plane and like flying, there's not much left to be worried about. There's still a little bit left, but and Mango, thank you so much to follow. You know, what a magical friends. But I hope it gone well. Yeah, thank you so much. Everything has gone well so far, but like it's like I'm still. It'll work out. It's just going to be it'll be a lot. And welcome back, Amara. Again, Amara, you don't have to keep saying that. It's fine. I see the message. Don't spam said hi, but welcome back, Amara. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Yeah, I'm worried about a few things, but it'll work out probably. Not gonna lie, when I thought the cat, you thought, yeah, people. Okay, it's very common that people will like see like this cat here and they think it's chocolate. I do have plans. Maybe this upcoming April Fool's Day, because I'll be in Japan, and just people in Japan like making like custom chocolate molds. I want to do like a fake chocolate cat mold of him. Yeah. I'm assuming Song, you're just like, you guys are probably like busy with classes and stuff, but here's the thing though, like people like Cloudy and other people that are really busy with like life will be much more likely to be able to keep up with like my videos. Because the videos are like much easier to keep up with than streams. So I'm sure I'll see a lot of old people come back in the comments of those and whatnot. Your birthday passed October. Well, happy belated birthday. I hope you had lots of tasty food. Also, Selene, I cannot read that. I assume it's Portuguese, but I know English and I'm learning Japanese. But I'm doing great. Yeah. All classes since I'm elder. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Honestly, I mean, the main thing I tell people is, in general, most people, you'll be okay. I will say like the real world in some ways is kind of annoying, but once you're like working at like a job, you know, you graduate, you go to university, graduate from university. It's nice because like a job is less work than school, and you get paid for it. Also, I'm learning Japanese. I basically know nothing, but I'm learning right now. Esa Magla, welcome on the Twitch side now. And Luca, you want that choker? Oh, actually, let me show you something. Hold on. I want to show you something. So the little hand thing you see on there is actually part of a tea. It's actually part of a tea thing. So this here is the hand you see on my little choker there, and it comes in these cheap GongfuTea sets we're used to. So the hand of my choker, it's supposed to be holding the little tea strainer I use. So I use that tea strainer to like to keep the leaves out. And that's what the hand is. So actually it is tea related. It's not just like a random hand. It's something I actually have. And I eat people who eat bacon. I eat bacon! Oh no, I'm in danger! Thank you so much for the follow. And welcome back, Heather. Yeah, it's like it's really funny that school is unironically harder than like real life. The only issue is that real life sucks and stuff is expensive now. And Sophie, welcome in. Especially because I believe you're in Canada, right, Song? Canada is in a really rough... I mean, hi, Sophie. Does that count as a shout out? I don't do that, but I don't know. Hope you're doing well. And Troy, welcome on in. You learned some... which type of sign language? What type of sign language? Because there's actually different ones. And sign language is not useless. Because being able to communicate with people that are deaf or hard hearing... It's a useful skill, but if you're not going to interact with those people, obviously, whatever. But it's cool. I think sign language is really cool. I learned a little bit of American Sign Language. It's cool. It's a cool language. ASL, yeah. I will say, like, unless you have an actual use for it, you probably won't learn much of it. Yeah. Yeah, uni is a lot of work. Again, like, university is a lot of work. And then life is expensive right now, but I still think, despite everything, it's easier to be happy as an adult than it is as a kid, because of school. The way that modern education, like I'm not saying please do keep trying in your classes, but the way that modern education is structured, it's easier to be happy as an adult than a kid, unfortunately. Just a workload. See you later, song. Thanks so much for dropping by. Hey, go tell Cloudy I said hi. And Lucy, welcome on in. And Troy, again, welcome on in. On your birthday, you got custom stickers. Your favorite? Hell yeah. You got good food as well. That sounds like a good birthday to me. There we go. Yeah, I haven't had the only reason I've had any real birthday stuff in the last few years, because I'm old, is like I've been doing my own birthday celebrations on stream. Oh, actually, it'll be fun. Let me check what day of the week August is next year. I mean, August 23rd next year. Because my birthday is August 23rd. Ooh. August 23rd in 2026 is on a Sunday, which means I will do my birthday celebration in Japan on my birthday. I will do something on stream for that. I don't know if there's like some break right then or something, whatever, but I will do something for that. Yeah. Because there would have been a chance if my birthday was like if it was like on a Wednesday, and I have classes or something, that would be an issue. I mean, I don't lift, bro. My max bench is your mom. And it's a boop, Lucy. Yeah, uni can be fun. I would say uni can be pretty fun. And I don't listen to music out in a vacuum that much. Lucy, I messaged on stream before. I'm weird, but but for my ADHD, like the only time I really listen to music like deliberately was when I used to drive, and I stopped driving, so I lost that. I do put like classical music on when I'm working sometimes, but anything with lyrics, I can't do anything while I'm doing it usually. Oh, so when I used to drive, I'd put like J-pop on because I didn't know Japanese, and I still don't really. It didn't distract me because I didn't know the language. So if I could listen to music that's not my language and do stuff, but oh, so Gerald, welcome on in. Deep fried wonton wrappers. Yum yum. Like, I do enjoy K-pop and J-pop and stuff. I just like don't listen to that much. I don't know. Let me see. When's the next Twitch ad? Because I have to go bathroom. Okay, cool. All right, so the next Twitch ad is in like 8 minutes. So when that happens, I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then we'll probably go to our next... No, we're not going to go next tea immediately. Oolong tea, yeah, I do really enjoy oolong. There's more oolongs I enjoy than compared to some other types of teas. But it depends. The oolong is a really cool type of tea because there's lots of different... I'm just going to move on from Darling's comment there. Anyways, see you in a few minutes, Troy. You mentioned, listen, yeah, I don't have any podcasts I listen to right now, Kayla. I used to listen to podcasts. I don't have any podcasts I listen to right now. But I like podcasts or videos when I'm getting like cleaning and stuff. Like something it doesn't require focus. But I'd rather put a video on than music. Yeah, no problem, Fudd. Oh, so if you tell me, if you want me to call you something on your other account, just tell me, I'll give it a nickname. Make some art stuff. Yeah, like, again, I probably, if I had someone, like, here's the thing, I just don't seek out music on my own. If I was older, back during, like, I was thinking so much to follow, Chi? Is it Chai Chai? It's Chai Chai. How do you pronounce that? Chi? I don't know. How do you pronounce it? Like, so much to follow, with a magical friends. But anyways, if I was like Chi, yeah. But if I was born during like the radio era. I know people still use the radio, but like back earlier, I probably would have listened to music more often, but I would just put the radio on. I'm just not the sort of person to like seek out music on my own. I enjoy it. I just need someone else to be my DJ. And I am aware that places like Spotify and otherwise do that. My issue is the way that those websites are structured. I've always hated how they work. I do use YouTube Music, but for YouTube Music, I'm generally just putting on like classical or something. Like, I'm just not someone that like, I need someone else to pick music out for me, but I do enjoy it. But, it's fine, I guess. I'm gonna grab some water for the water filter. I'm refilling my water filter. Like I liked a lot of like classic rock, which would have just been like, you know, rock back then. It's like, you know, Beatles, Queen, and whatnot. I like it. I like their music. So if I was, you know, alive during their prime, I probably would have been just listening to that music on the radio. Because I like that sort of music. But I just don't care to like seek out. I wanted to import. Yeah, feel free to draw, Sakura. Feel free to draw. Yeah, if you need, do you need my references, Sakura? Because you can get my references on my Discord. You can get my references on my pinned message. I've liked a lot of old music. I wouldn't be able to like pinpoint my specific taste, but I've liked a lot of old music. I mean, classical is super old, but yeah, it's fine. Fine. I just, again, I like music. I just don't, I'm not the one who ever seeks it out. Like, even when I was younger, I wasn't the one picking out music. I was listening to music like my brother would have, and I would like it. I don't know. It is something I care to like put much effort into myself to do. And that's that. Munika, welcome on in. I probably butchered your name, but Discord server, it's DaiShimaVT. Do you I'll put the link in here. I'll go put the link in TikTok chat. 1 second. I'm drinking tea. So we're doing gongfucha, Chinese tea ceremony. So I got some tea here. I drink tea in a chat. It's a good vibe. But let me put the Discord link in there for you. That. Scroll up. Got this. Okay. There we go. I see you there, Magla. Got that. Yeah, there is a Discord link if we need it for the references. You can also post the fan art on my Discord as well. I always love getting fan art. I think, well, any VTuber probably feels the same. I would hope any VTuber would appreciate fan art no matter their size. Like, I don't know. There is some 2010s music. Like, 2010s music would have been like as I was like young adults. Like, I graduated high school in 2014. So like, oh gosh. But I do remember some 2010s music, liking it. But that was like my young adult music. I have done some 3D art, yeah, fan art, a few times. Not as much, but I have a few times. And Ranger Femboy, welcome on in. Oh, the guy next to me, he is my little mascot. So I essentially, the lore of him is I put some magic into some tea, and I made him myself with, you know, with my own magic. His body is a puerh tea cake, and that's where he gets his name, Pooh. Letter P, letter U. His head is a Dragon Ball, and his little limbs there are tea knives. But I guess that's only go here. Yeah, we're gonna put that there. Yeah, his little limbs there are little tea knives. I heard something fall. I think something just fell in the garage below my apartment. Hope they have fun with that. It's just, I still think, I really do love doing my, doing my t-shirt. I think my favorite thing. So two things I love about doing these t-shirts. One, I get to it's the excuse to like explore tea. He's a little gremlin streak in him. I don't know. I love him. His design's super simple. He's also really easy to draw. Like I'm not the best at drawing, but I can draw poo. But I've seen some amazing art with him because like simple designs can be really fun. Simple designs can be really fun, but like it's cool. I mean, that's what mascots are for. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. I'm brain going burr right now. What's that phoning over there? Loki. Oh, I would love to see it, Lucy. I would love to see it. If you want to make a little 3D little render of him, go for it. I would love to see it. Someday I would love to get like a little figure of him made, or honestly a plushie. I want a plushie of him made. Like before getting a plushie of myself, I think I would do a plushie of Pooh first. Like it just makes more sense. Like sure, a plushie of myself, people would love that as well. I think a Pooh plushie would be that would be a priority. Also, his plushie design super easy. My plushie design, I do have some art of someone already designing some plushies for me, so it's already kind of done. But his would still be easier. Howdy, art guy. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope we're doing well. We are about to do a quick 90 seconds bathroom break. Okay. Timing right. What do you mean timing? No worries. Oh, no worries. Whatever. It's okay, Fud. It's okay, Fud. You're TikToking. Yes. That makes you 3D printing. Oh my god, 3D printing would be fun skill to have. Okay, here. Let me go to. No, we're gonna do a quick 90-second break, guys.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did.
Okay, I am back. I put the playing gloves back on, but oh no, Fud! You mess up. Oh no, we did. Anyways, I'm back. Yeah, I was just doing a quick bathroom break. Twitch is currently on ad, but they're not missing anything. I'm just putting my gloves back on. I mean, there was on-screen text for the. It was a quick 9-second break, but. Get them. Get that going. Get new pair of gloves on. Wash my hands. Yeah, when you drink that much liquid, like, I was just waiting for the Twitch ad to go to not make him sit. The glove on. Name of your what? I mean, you can change the name of your account. What? The gloves? Okay. I'm not in Japan yet. I'll be moving to Japan in January, so very soon, assuming all goes well. See you later, Kayla. The gloves are much better contrast compared to my pale ass skin. So they look better. Oh, so if you look at my design, here I'll go. If you look at my design, I have like the like magical girls have those like black opera gloves. So the black gloves I have technically not the same style of glove, but they're closer to being in character. But the main reason I'm wearing gloves during these tea streams, they look better on camera. Go look at some like chefs online. The reason chefs online use black gloves is they look really good on camera. So my design is based off tea and cooking. So nature kind of. Yeah. Nature kind of, okay. Let me scroll, see if I'm missing our messages. Charlie, welcome on in. And our guy, there we go. Cool. Did I also put okay, cool. Let me go in. Max Han, thank you so much for 9 months part of Magical Family. That's
lots of tea times in so many months.
Yeah, lots of tea. Thank you so much for 9 months. Holy cow. It is very college Corey. Definitely. I'm definitely really happy how the design came out. I do want a new model because my model here does not have V-bridge or anything on the modern V. Like I essentially have a really high-end, like 2021, 2022 Vtuber model. It's a little dated on like the rigging and whatnot, but models cost money. I'll get a new one eventually. It's not like a bad model, but the tech has advanced a lot. I'll get a new one eventually. Ow! Models cost a lot, yeah. They're probably going to be like... They get a new model, it's probably like $2,000. But... It's what it is. I'll do that. I'll cross that bridge eventually. Like, you can get cheaper models than that, but if you want something like that would be actually what I'm looking for, and really high-end ones, they get expensive. It's generally about $1,000 for the arts and $1,000 for the rigging. But I will cross that bridge. Honestly, if my videos in Japan pop off, these a bit, I can easily afford it. Because the thing is, $2,000 for a model, if you're a YouTube creator and your videos do well, it's not that much money. But if you're not really making much money for your content, it is a lot, sort of. It's just I just want it to be a little more flowy, a little more expressive because this model is a little stiff. I like, yeah. It's not like this model isn't that bad. It just doesn't have the mouth tracking is not as good as it could be because it doesn't have V-bridger. Yeah. There's just stuff that VTuber models have gone better over time. On the other hand, I would rather spend money on a camera than a model immediately. Like when I move to Japan, I'm probably gonna spend like I have a 3D model as well, Lucy. I do have a 3D model. I also have here, let me grab them. Grab it. I have I just got it in the mail. I have the it's getting green screen a little bit. I have the slime VR trackers as well. I just got these. So I do have so I won't be doing both. I'll probably the 3D stuff is not as going to be as common, but I have the setup for it. I have the setup for it, and I'll probably do like a rare 3D stream, whatever. Because 3D stuff's fun too. I was talking about so we're talking about like 3D or 2D VTuber models. I have like these trackers allow me to do full body tracking. I do have another type of tracker that does that. I'm just having issues with it. Yeah, I do. I have a 3D model. If you go back to my old streams on YouTube, you'll find it. It's not that old. It's like maybe like a month or so or two. It's been like a couple months since I've done the 3D stream. But like, there's issues with my 3D model, but I'll just get another one made. And Lucy, thanks so much for the follow. I definitely am more happy with my 2D model here than my 3D model. I do have an old chibi 3D model I can use though, but I don't know. Are you gonna have enough money or time? Oh, time. Yeah. So I'll be able to do on Saturdays. I'll do on weekends. So I'll probably only do 2 streams a week most of the time in Japan. But I'm only gonna have like a couple hours of classes on the weekdays. I'll do streams on the weekends, which is kind of what I already do. But it's because right now I do Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and I probably will just do Saturdays and Sundays. And my 3D model is based off the same design. It's just I got a cheaper 3D model. But it was still expensive. I think the 3D model I got was like $600 or something. But I don't plan to go back to America. What? But no, I still be able to do Saturday and Sunday streams. And no Effie? You like butter? Well, welcome on in. Butter good. Butter tasty. No, also have time for streams. I probably will do Friday streams sometimes. No, someone else said butter. Oh, we're gonna raid. There we go. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm DaiShimaVT and EnVtuber. We are drinking some tea, and welcome on the Mystic Tea Ranger. How was Leaf Blower Revolution idle game? I like idle games. Welcome on the raid. Again, I'm DaiShimaVT and EnVtuber. I'm drinking some tea. Right now we have we're drinking some oolong teas today. And Max, welcome on the Twitch side. If you need to get some rest after your stream, please do get some rest. So my job in Japan is going to be content creation. So that's why I'll be making more videos in Japan. So I'll be going to classes, and then I will also be a content creator. But I'm not planning on getting a normal job in Japan. Yeah. Yeah, I got a raid on Twitch is what I was greeting for NetFud. Welcome back, Sakura. We're blowing leaves for fun. Oh, hell yeah. Going from one type of leaf to another. This is some oolong. Yeah, I'll show you the tea to the new peoples. No drawing. Hell yeah, Sakura. I'll look forward to I'll look forward to seeing what you come up with. There we go. How much tea? Gosh. Going by the amount of times I have refilled that kettle a lot. I don't really keep track, but I bet I drink like 3 to 4 liters of tea on my Sunday streams. I could. Yeah, most likely I will do extra streams. Oh, here's the thing. If we talk about this Christmas break, FUD, because this upcoming break, quote unquote break, I am going to be I'm moving. But if we talk about holidays in Japan, where I don't have classes, I more likely would just use that time to film a video. But I could theoretically do a special stream. I can't guarantee stuff. I watch a ton of anime. Favorite anime is favorite airing anime is Freerin. Favorite like finished anime is Sinfo Gear. Yeah, I drink a crap ton of tea. Which actually, drinking this much tea is not that unheard of in like the Chinese tea community, like the gongfucha community. From Demon Slayer. Oh yeah, Demon Slayer is a solid choice. I still need to watch the Demon Slayer, the new Demon Slayer movie, but I'm waiting for it to come out on Blu-ray because I've seen it in theaters. The cat is not chocolate, but I should make a chocolate version of him for like April Fool's Day. All the tea bets, the cat, the turtle, the peanuts, they are clay. Which is what helped with health. The tea, here, I do not drink tea for any health reasons. One Piece is not short, but no, I don't drink tea for health reasons. Maybe there is, but I drink tea because it tastes good. I mean, the main health benefit for tea, for me, is the fact that I'm essentially drinking water. There's not really a ton of calories in this. Compared to like if I were drinking soda, this is healthier in a way that it doesn't have a ton of calories. But there are 0-calorie sodas, which would be the same. But it's yeah. We time change for me. Wait, what's I'm confused. I'm confused. You're talking about. Oh, so Tiny T7. Thanks so much for the follow. You're now with the Magical Friends over on Twitch. Kind of another question. Someone was asking something. Oh, for One Piece, right? I actually plan on. I want to try to use One Piece as a way to learn reading Japanese. And Tiny, you love tea as well. What sort of tea are you into? Like in plain teas, like we're doing here. This is right now some oolong. We're drinking this is what we're currently drinking. This is I'm just gonna put it on screen. I feel like reading it, so I'm bad at pronouncing. This is Dancong Oolong 2023. Made in Abyss is good. I really like Made in Abyss. It's really hard to suggest Made in Abyss to people, but it's really good. And Jujutsu Kaisen is really good as well. I've seen a lot of it. I watch a crap ton of anime. I'm freaking weeb. But yeah, I don't think I want to watch the anime for One Piece because it's just long. But I do actually want to read the manga as like a way to learn Japanese. Like when I get to the point to be able to read One Piece, I want to use this as a way to like practice that. But reading Japanese, of course. Favorite anime genre? I don't know, like I know fantasy is my favorite anime genre. Fantasy is my favorite. Yeah, but like I watch a lot of isekai because there's not really many real fantasy anime. I was like for your in. Made in Abyss is fantasy as well. I would consider at least like fantasy adventure. I love. There's just not a lot of them, and an isekai is kind of similar a lot of times, but I prefer real fantasy. Read a full manga English book. Yeah, again, like it's Max. It's not necessarily. I don't like rereading or rewatching stuff, Max Han. So I don't think I would read a favorite thing to learn a language. But I think I'm pretty sure I'll really like One Piece from everything I know about. So I may as well use that. It's like having something you enjoy as a way to learn a language is really good. It helps. Like if you enjoy that you're like if you enjoy a series and use it as a way to learn that language, it's good. I just don't like rereading stuff, so like I unfortunately can't I'm gonna read Made in Abyss. Actually, here's the thing. I think Made in Abyss I could theoretically do. Because Made in Abyss, I am aware that is it a light novel or a manga? I think is Made in Abyss a manga or a light novel? Can't remember. But I believe in the source material for Made in Abyss, there's a lot more stuff to cut out. So I could use reading like an anime series that I like, and then the anime cut out a lot of stuff as a way to like, practice well. Like I think I would be okay with quote unquote rereading if it's like, again, the source material just has so much more stuff. There's also like a certain magical index, certain scientific scientific railgun. Yeah, a certain scientific railgun. I think I would consider reading Japanese as well, and maybe the index series as well. Well, anime DD, I like a lot of anime. I watch crap. I watch a lot of isekai. I watch a lot of fantasy. Kind of get a good boy. I mean, have you been a good boy? Elja, welcome on in. Or Elijah? I think it's Elijah. Welcome on in. It's just, I don't know. It's just what it is. Let me go. Keep drinking. Yeah, Made in Abyss is Made in Abyss. I think the source material would probably. Oh no, it's hard to say. I have a ton of anime figures as well. I stopped buying. I was buying anime figures for a little bit when I moved to my current apartment, and I stopped. I can almost guarantee I will do one of those videos where I buy anime figures that people like doing in Japan. But yeah, I will try to make it. Yeah, I'll see. Sakura, whatever you come up with, I'm sure I'll be happy with. But because you even putting in the energy and time is it really means a lot. So I'll also look forward to whatever you end up coming up with. And Fudd is saying a quick question: are you going to be okay? So my current plan is I'll be in Japan for 2 years for my student visa. But we'll see. Most likely I'll be in Japan for 2 years, and then I will. If I don't have a way to stay for longer than 2 years after that, I'll have to move, because currently there's not a good path for me to stay after that. But maybe Japan will change in 2 years, because who knows what happens in 2 years? Who knows what happens? Maybe I'll have a way to stay. Because I would love to stay. But are you studying right now? I am going to language school. I'm doing some self-study Japanese. I'm not really good at self-study. But here's the thing, because I don't care about passing the Japanese language placement test stuff quickly, it doesn't matter that much. Oh, it's just shining stars. Welcome on in. As long as my language school lets me do my best, I'm not going to be the best student in class, but that's okay. That's okay. I will. Yeah. It's really so it's not necessarily the new leadership. It's complicated. All I'll say is we don't know. It's hard to say how things are going to be. Right now, they did change my path to Japan. They got rid of it, but who knows? Who knows? Share what if personal? Yeah, I'll be in Japan for about 2 years. I mean, I'm using the learning Japanese as a way to be in Japan. Not necessarily that learning Japanese is something I've wanted to do. But I don't care necessarily about, mastering it quickly. Oh, no, Pepe, welcome on in. Hello from Germany. And we got, how many figures? I want to say I have 20 or 30 figures, probably. Maybe less. I don't know. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I probably have 20. And thanks so much for follow, Pepe. You're now one of magical friends. We're also on YouTube and Twitch, but I hope you're having a fantastic time. Yeah, I have a decent amount of figures. Frog. Oh, thank you so much, Mara. Hope you enjoy the streams here. How many? I don't really look at the viewer count too much, Fudd, and I don't just bring up the viewer count. Depends. And so Laws, thanks so much for the follow. It's not a ton, Fudd. I guarantee combined to probably have less than 100, but it's fine. Honestly, I'm pretty sure. I'm not in Japan yet. I'm moving to Japan in January. So it'll be soon, but not yet. Okay, so in December is when I'm in the moving process. So I move out of my apartment sometime in December, and then I'll be at my parents' place, storing stuff out, and then January 6th, I'll be in Japan. But I have there will be a month where I'm not streaming, maybe a little longer than a month. I will keep posting content on my TikTok. I'm posting videos. I'll be posting short form mostly, but yeah, I'll be posting stuff. I'll still be on social media. I just won't be streaming until I get to Japan. My Christmas plans. I don't have Christmas plans. I mean, I will be at my dad's place, or one of them, during Christmas. So I'll be at home, but we're probably not gonna do anything. It's just a lot of. I'm not going to be in my own apartment during December. Well, after like mid-December, I'm not going to be in my own apartment. I'm moving back in with my parents for like a couple weeks or whatever, and then I move to Japan. It's just easier to do it that way, where I move out of my rental here, and I go to my parents' place for a little bit, and that way it's just less to worry about. It's way easier. Oh, so I can't really fly out of Vegas as easily. I basically, because there's a much better airport to fly out of by my parents. But mess what up? I don't know. Yeah. Let me refill my kettle. Refilling the kettle. There we go. I'm gonna refill my water filter. Refilling the water. There we go. We got our tea. I drink so much tea during streams. I will be going to my next tea here very shortly. Yeah, I didn't see all my chat either. maybe TikTok filtered it. Weird. I didn't do anything to it, but maybe TikTok did. Maybe TikTok did. God, why do my stories keep failing to post? That's really weird. I don't know. How are you doing, CR6.5? Welcome on in. When the twerking part? What twerking? And Stray Kids, welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're just enjoying ourselves some tea. Titanic, reunited my loose leaf tea set my dad got me a few years ago. Hell yeah. What sort of tea you got? Is it like do you have anything good, or is it just like some cheap loose leaf? I will say, if it's loose leaf at all, at least it's better than those tea bags. I will say that tea doesn't, okay, depending what sort of tea it is, if it's not puerh, it doesn't last forever. Oolongs can be a little okay. If it's green tea, it's definitely probably not super fresh anymore. No, you can still drink it. Saw drinking Charles Pro. Oh gosh. Boba. Oh, I got a boba. Thank you so much, Zodiac. That. Let's just put my playlist on. Put this on my tea. There we go. Did it fix? Okay, it did fix that. Gotta put this on my... I'll wait a little bit for that. It's Pat Pat. You're on YouTube. Hell yeah. Should I call you... do you want me to give you a nickname so I can call you Pat Pat on YouTube as well? Cheapo loose leaf. It's slightly spicy. I've had some like teas that are a little spicy. I can't remember where it's from. It's interesting. There's some teas, like, it's not like... The best way to describe it, and it might be what we had as well, where I'm talking about just plain loose leaf, where it almost has like a spice, almost like cinnamon, but without the cinnamon. Like, it's weird. Very interesting. But yeah, I've definitely had that like just before. It's supposed to taste like that. I'll be in Japan in January. No, I will. The moving process will take time. So I do have my last stream, December 7th? Or no, I will be streaming again when I'm in Japan, of course. So yeah, December 7th will be my last stream in Vegas. And it takes a while to move. Like I'm moving to another country. Yeah, I'll give you a nickname, Pat Pat. Okay, cool. Moving even like in the same state takes time. It's a whole process. There we go. Microwave coffee. Your nickname is Microwave Coffee. Oh, you go just Microwave. Yeah. Got it. Sure, I can just call you. Let's call you Microwave. Because I do always, like, for some reason, try to say your whole name. But There you go, microwave. What? Sure, Stray Kids. I always appreciate it. We guys, because everything you guys give me does go into like my movie expenses, because it's not gonna be cheap. There we go, there we go. I'm glad you enjoy your nickname. Catch what? The food? I'm gonna throw it at my head. I'm not gonna be able to catch it. Ow! Ah! Blueberry hibiscus. Yeah. So just FYI, Titanic, it's not bad. I do want to tell you something kind of interesting. Okay. So there's if it's hibiscus, it's technically an herbal tea, and there's nothing wrong with herbal tea. It will help you find what you like to drink. And Mitchy Star, welcome on in. So herbal teas are generally decaf. And see you later, Stray Kids. So herbal teas are generally decaf. And what's your nickname? I just gave you Pat Pat. Yes, yeah. But now there are ways to decaffeinate actual Camellia Sensius. But it's a mixed bag on that. Mixed bag on that. Yeah, Mitchy Star. Yes. Most actual tea will have caffeine unless it's been decaffeinated. There's a new way of decaffeination that you're trying with like CO2 or something that the coffee industry did. Now the tea industry is doing. Also Glorious Gaming and Tiger. Pet what? You want the tea pet? You want a tea pet? Yeah, we got tea pets. We got a little cat tea pet. We got a little turtle. Also, the peanuts here are tea pets as well. They're the little guys. And Siren, welcome on in. Your first loose leaf came with your tea set, which is Japanese. Nice. I do want to get more into Japanese teas, which will be a lot easier when I'm in Japan. It'll be a lot easier to get into Japanese green teas when I'm in Japan. But also, we are going to go to my next tea here in a moment. This tea that I'm brewing right now is soon to go to my tea pets. I do boba, bubble tea. I do that during my cooking streams. So on cooking streams, I make the bubble tea. And then during my actual Sunday tea streams, I do gongfucha. Understandable, Titanic. I can suggest a few... oh, these are not color-changing tea pets, unfortunately, no. They're just normal tea pets. The cat used to bubble out of his mouth years ago, but he stopped bubbling. I'm still trying to fix him, but I don't think I'll be able to. But, you know. Now this will go to my tea pets, and we'll go to our next tea. What do you mean you haven't got a nickname yet? I gave you Pat Pat, and the nickname doesn't show up on screen. The nickname does not show up on screen. I can see on my side, though. Here we go, my tea pets. Yippee! Boop. Okay, so we're gonna go. And so the oolong we just finished was this one. And we're gonna this is what it looked like after it's been infused. Let's go and get it out of there. We're gonna rinse off all of our teaware and go to our next tea. Okay. That's yeah. No worries, Pat. How is this not really soggy? Oh, so this table is basically this is a tea table. There are different tea table designs. This tea table is really simple. It basically works like a bucket. It's also made for its purpose, but the tea table essentially is a bucket. There's a little chamber of water under there. There's some people have one where it's like a hose where it drains off. This one doesn't have that. It's just a bucket. Glorious Gaming. I mean, theoretically, some people could aid in their weight loss from tea, but not because it does anything special. The only thing tea would really do to help you for weight loss is the fact that it doesn't really, if you're just drinking plain tea, if you're just drinking plain tea, it doesn't have that much calories compared to a soda. But you can always just drink diet soda, the 0 calorie diet soda. You always drink that instead. It's nutritionally, it's not going to be any different for weight loss than plain tea. I mean, yeah, drink a lot of water helps with weight loss, yes, because it fills you up. But like, as any, I don't know if that's caffeine. I believe that's caffeine microwave. That might be true for caffeine. But again, you can do it out with diet soda as well. Like, tea doesn't do anything inherently special, health-wise. The hand was petty. I drink tea for the flavor. And if there's extra health benefits, all the better. But, yeah. I just do it for the flavor. Oops, wrong button. What? There. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and measure out some tea. So we're going to be having some of this amber medium roast Taiwanese oolong. And DJ, welcome on in. And Sunday, welcome on in. We're going to go and measure out some tea. This is our third tea for today. I do drink a lot of tea. See, on weekdays, I drink a more normal amount of tea. So I do drink like a mug of tea pretty much every day. All right. But there we go. So this here is this is the amber oolong. Let's go give it a rinse. I like a cup of coffee. I'm here forever, Lucy. It's tea. Yeah, this is really good tea I'm drinking. This is some really high quality Taiwanese oolong. The cool thing about tea, and I've said this before, tea is shockingly easy to get for cheap. It's more about knowing where to shop. Like, it's a fairly cheap hobby, which is nice. Yeah, VTubing is fun. There is limitations, but first, here we go, my tea beds. Let's give you some tea! Yippee! Boop. Tea vampire. And now we're going to go and brew myself a cup for myself. There we go. There we go. We got our guy Juan. He filled it and used it. We're going to basically use the lid to strain out most of the tea. Now, some of it may get through. That's what my strainer is for. You don't actually need this metal strainer. It's not required, but I like it. And this is the tea that I will actually be drinking. Oops. Do I hold tea parties? I would love to. I've never been able to share my actual tea in person, but in Japan I probably will. And the chocolate, he's not made of chocolate, but Bubbles does make me happy as well. He's a good cat. We got our tea. Ooh, this smells really good. I know you let it cool down for a second. While that's going, let's go in. Refill my kettle. Yep. I'm gonna go refill my water filter. Oh my gosh, tea parties and like tea and Dungeons and Dragons would be a lot of fun. I would love to get into D&D again. I played in the past. It's just hard to organize. Also, it'd be easier to organize D&D with in-person filming. Like I've had talks. I would love to organize. I don't think I want to do a live stream of Dungeons and Dragons, but I'd love to do like a thing where I get some of my friends together and we play Dungeons and Dragons. We film it and it gets edited down. I think that is the way to do it. Does not have to be like heavy editing. But you do want to, like, you know, oh, you got, if people need to take a break or yada, like a little bit of editing. You know, just add some stuff on top. Go. Oh, this is by far, of today, this tea here is definitely the best I've had today. And this is the 2023 Amber. I'll try to, it's almost like, I almost get like a chocolatey taste from it. I'll tell you, describe the flavor more as we go along. First, let me show you what this tea looks like. There. Almost like a chocolate note. You probably want a few adults to make really awesome. So, I mean, there's all sorts. I'm not the only adult microwave. But it's definitely in the West. Unfortunately, there's less knowledge around tea. Outside of like tea blends, but yeah. Hiding capsize, good to see you. We're on our third tea for today. And this one's almost like, I would almost say chocolatey. It's really good. Not like a Hershey's chocolate bar, but like, yeah, this is definitely my favorite. It's still a little hot to drink, but it's good. Oh, if anyone's curious, I've been brewing my oolongs today at 92 Celsius. I often use that as a temperature I just do use because it works well for me, but that's something you just got to figure out on your own. So let me put down my story. There we go. There we go. Got that up. All right. Thank you so much to hydrate. I will hydrate. We got my Daishima glass can. Microwave. I have not, but I'm not into really drinking booze much myself. I really want to go to shopping. I'm pretty sure it's probably shit, by the way. Epcot probably doesn't have good tea. I can almost guarantee. I don't think the UK. Here's the thing: the tea at the UK Pavilion and Epcot is probably just like British tea blends, like Earl Grey, that you can get anywhere else. I mean, it might be fun, but there's other stuff at Epcot, whatever. Do you probably be able to, you know? Anyway, sorry, Zaki, welcome on in. And this is not where I would source my my tea at. I mean, I can pull it up, see if they what they have. Let's see. Yeah, this just looks like British. This is like cheap British tea. Check. Yeah, this is. They literally are selling, is that Twinnings, whatever the brand is? Nah, they don't have good tea. There's no reason to use. Yeah, you're fine. If you want to buy good tea, you can get. There's better place to get it from. It's Chibi. There's much better places you can get it from. I would, yeah. Honestly, like I've said before, US-based people, there's a handful of shops. Like, look at Proust, Old Waste Tea, The Steeping Room. There's other shops that are good as well. But, hi, my Chibi mode is here. Hello! It's one of my old models. I have a bunch of redeems that we pull them back up. It's fun. I mean, if you enjoy that star, it's fine. Here's my thinking. If you are eating cheap bag tea, don't overpay for it. Because I bet if you buy that cheap bag tea at Disney, you're going to overpay for it. Because, it may as well be cheap, right? And Waffle, welcome on in. The model. So the model on top, it's a chibi on top of my normal model. If you stick around here for a couple minutes, Waffle, you will see my normal model below it. But I'm a magical boy. Guess him. Very square face. It's a chibi. So it has a very chibi head. It's probably not. It's probably. I don't know, it really depends. But yeah, right here we are drinking some tea here. Just some oolong. We have this is the oolong I'm currently drinking, the 2023 Amber Medium Roast. There's Taiwanese oolong. It's really good. Really good. Do you wonder, Lafel? Well, my chibi. I don't know what chibi described, but you'll see my model's a femboy model. Yes. Japan Pavilion. Japan, like, I would just not assume that anything that Disney area has is not overpriced, right? I mean, it's fun to shop around though. I just feel like they're gonna charge more because the rent there is probably crazy, right? I can't imagine how much you pay for rent. Like, it's probably crazy. But it's fun. And this is by far the best tea from today. Oh, sorry, I missed your question, Microwave. When did you ask that? I see the question. I see it. No, I see. You don't have to. Oh, no, never mind. I misread that. I thought you asked it twice. No, so I would consider myself an ally of the LGBTQ+. I have a bunch of trans mods. Yeah, I would be a strong ally. I literally have 2 trans mods. We have Kyra and Rexy. Maybe, I don't think any of the rest of them are trans. Oh, actually Shan is as well. The 3 of them. Yes. So I do my best to support my friends. Yeah, it sounds fun. It honestly sounds fun. You drink tea at least twice a day. You drink tea every. Yeah, I mean. Wait. Pat, I think I talked to you about this before, but Rubius, whoever said that, pronounce that. I've had it before. It is really good. It's technically, it's just like how, you know, coffee is its own thing. It's definitely a good enough plant to have its own category. It's so good. I haven't had any in a while though. The only thing about Rubius, whatever pronounce it, it's really easy to overbrew it, and it tastes like medicine if you overbrew it, but that's a skill issue. And Midnight Sky, welcome on in. There's mods around. They're mostly lurking. Max was here earlier. Kyra's probably here lurking. But yeah, there hasn't been any mods in chat, but they're probably lurking. Yeah, they haven't been chatting though. I mean, yeah. Excuse me. Oh, there's the noodle. Hey! Welcome on in, Noodle. Noodles was making her presence known. So there's at least one mod alive. And, how do you say it? Is that Arista? Ristiana? Welcome on in. I'm cute. Thank you so much. Oh, so my model is back here to normal. Your birthday tomorrow. Happy early birthday, Midnight Sky. Happy early birthday. We got you see your mods watching you. Yeah, I think you're staring at best stares back. Gosh, it's so weird to like, because I've been talking about moving to Japan for so long, and it's like finally almost true. We have like one more barrier to get through until I get Japan, basically. Only one real. I still have to get my tickets and all that other stuff, but we're so close. We're so close. Yeah. Been a long time.
Stinky Tea Boy, how has it been so long?
Thanks so much for 31 months. Gosh, it's crazy. Like, a lot of my mods are like hitting like 30 months, 25 months. It's crazy. Can't believe it's been that long. And I'm pretty sure I've been talking about moving to Japan the whole time Noodles know me. Like, I tried other ways. Like, I applied for his university. That did not work out. But yeah, I'll be in Japan one way or the other very soon. Howdy, Alex. Welcome on in. Welcome in, Alex. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Oh, so this tea's so good. Oh no, Sakura! This mirror, yeah. I joked about that to my mom. Or she kind of brought up half as well. One of the only easy ways for me to stay in Japan after the 2 years would be if I were to like get married. I'm not gonna assume that's gonna happen. I'm not gonna like actively like, oh, I gotta find out. Like most likely, guys. If I date someone, it probably would be another expat. But But like, hey, if it happens, it happens. 2 years would be really fast for me to, you know, get married. But, you know, it would be the easiest, most straightforward way for me to live in Japan. Okay, see you later, Pat. Until next time, have a good rest. On Friday, we will be making some chicken katsu. On Saturday, we're gonna play. Oh my gosh, just one of the Jackbox games. I can't remember what I wrote down for Saturday. Oh, I have a collab like on Wednesday or Tuesday. I have a collab. I'll put up. You'll see on my schedule stuff for it. But I have a collab, but it's not on my channel. The collab this week is not on my channel. Because you'll see it. I'll be playing Overcooked. It'll be fun. Oh, so this is so gosh. So this tea is so chocolatey. It's crazy. It's really good. It is crazy to me that this is literally like just a bunch of leaf, right? There's nothing to add to it. It tastes kind of chocolatey. Again, if you've been to, it doesn't taste as chocolatey as like biting into a chocolate bar, but it's really good. It's really freaking good. Chocolate! It almost tastes like hot chocolate. You know, like hot chocolate sometimes doesn't taste like super. I don't get. You might be allergic to chocolate, Lucy. But you know, hot chocolate sometimes isn't like really chocolatey. This kind of tastes like, you know, like the hot chocolate mix when you put in like just water. That's what this tastes like. It's just not. It's like it's someone has to know what I'm talking about, right? That cheap powdered hot chocolate mix is not super chocolatey. You definitely know it's chocolate. That's what this tastes like. Oh, she does. Yeah. Again, Lucy, you probably are allergic to chocolate, lightly. But yeah. Be there this week. No worries. Good luck with the exams, Pat. Oh, so Lucy, yeah, from chocolate. You might be allergic to them. Steph, welcome on in. Oh, so Nina, thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, are you the same? I'm curious, Steph. Are you the same person earlier that said that same? Oh, is it okay? I need to know. Is it a thing that kids go into chats and said hi? Why do you said hi? I had someone earlier in chat just said I've had like 2 people. Is it just something the kids do, or are you different people? Was that you earlier? It's a different account name. Are you a bot? You just pops up. I wonder, Steph, it just pops up? Wait, is that an auto thing? Wait, Steph. Is that like, are you on like YouTube Shorts, like live thing? Is it like an auto thing to say hi? That's so crazy! That explains why! Holy cow, why would YouTube add that? That's so weird. That's so weird. Okay, thank you for telling me that. I thought it was just people being weird. If it's a feature that YouTube added, first of all, it's a bad feature. Because it makes you look like a bot. Yeah, the more you know. Yeah, so apparently it's YouTube add a button. I'm assuming, Steph, are you on the vertical version of my stream? But there is a horizontal version. You can watch it if you want that. I don't care. It's the same lobby, same YouTube lobby. They're combined. It's a new feature on YouTube. But yeah. If you're on a vertical version of it, that would kind of explain it. Also, Nabin, welcome on in. But anyways, if you're new here, I'm DaiShimaVT, tea and cooking VTuber. Right now, we're drinking some delicious oolong. And this oolong almost kind of tastes like chocolate. It's more like the instant hot chocolate mix hot chocolate. Sort of. It's good, though. It's good. See you later, Midnight Sky. Until next time. Ow. Also, if anyone's on the vertical view of YouTube, I would love a screenshot of what that looks like. Because I don't think I can navigate that. I don't think you can actively navigate to that. I would love a screenshot if anyone's on mobile. Post on my Discord. Hi, had homework. Welcome. Arma. Arma, I was told. Welcome on it back. I was told that said hi thing is apparently like a button on YouTube Shorts view. I thought it was just a bunch of like, I don't know. Hey, at least I know it. I'm not blaming you. I don't know if you should be, whatever button does that. I don't know if you should spam that in chats. But because it makes it look like a bot. But I'm at least not going to blame you for it. At least it's YouTube shouldn't have had that feature. It's like YouTube did. I wonder that feature is weird. A what, Steph? What's a piss take? What are you talking about? I was on TikTok mobile a bit ago. I saw a cat. Yeah, I know what it looks like vertically on TikTok. Also, Lucy, on TikTok mobile, you can also switch to horizontal view as well. A joke is okay. We're gonna go. I'm gonna try opening up my. I'm very curious. If I go to my own stream on YouTube, did they make it so I can watch it vertically? Or is this gonna here? I'm curious. No, they don't. You can't just open up my live on my phone. Unless it's like a feature. I do know the vertical view is working. I don't think there's a way to like forcibly put my stuff on it. I don't know. Weird. The British, yes. So I don't play a ton of games these days. I never so often play games. I'm glad you enjoy talking to me. I think I don't know what my favorite game to play. I played some Mega Bonk recently a bunch. I'm not actually playing anything right now. Like I basically I'll play some games every so often. I probably play gosh, there's a few games I think I'm playing. But like I'm not actually playing a game right now. Like I guess I'm weird. I guess it's I don't know. I've always been like that though. I used to play a lot of the gotcha games and like it goes on and off. I do like video games though. I've just gotten old. It's not even that. I just don't necessarily have like I have like limited energy and I put it more in like my moves Japan and like content creation and limited money as well. Hi, Omegs. Welcome on in. We are enjoying the tea here. Oh, Meg, the tea I'm drinking right now kind of tastes like instant hot chocolate. Very interesting. It's good. Oh, so Mara, Demon Slayer. Yeah, there's a bunch of anime games. Gosh, I like if I were to play a game right now, I don't know what I play. I don't know. I think there's a game called like Dispatch or something. I am 29. I'm old. Yeah. So again, this is the 2023 Amber Roast. It's an oolong. Now it doesn't taste like a chocolate bar. This tastes like, again, if you were to get, those instant hot chocolate mixes, especially the ones without the extra marshmallows, not the one with marshmallows, the cheaper ones. And if you instead of making this with milk, you just put it in hot water. That's what this tastes like. Maybe a little bit too much hot water, but still like that flavor coming out of just oolong. It's crazy. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's like I do. Yeah, people. It's kind of funny. People always think I sound like 20. What's funny is like I definitely was more down on the dumps like during my earlier days of YouTubing when I was on Twitch only. And like these days, I definitely am like worked on myself a bunch, and I probably sound younger now than when I was like back in like 2021, 2022. I probably sound younger now than back then. Even ignoring the microphone change. I'm old. I don't know who my favorites. I've said this a bunch. I have a really hard time picking out favorites. Does your voice change? Your voice doesn't. I mean, you do sound. A little bit Lucy, but it's less that my voice changed getting older, and more that I sound younger because I don't. I'm not. I'm just a better place mentally now. Are they chocolate? The teapot's no. The cat is not chocolate. Although, Suki, this tea here does taste chocolatey though. This is a oolong tea. This is an amber. This tea almost tastes like instant hot chocolate, which is very interesting. But no, the teapots, this is clay. This guy's clay. This guy's clay. The peanuts are clay. It's very interesting. So I think Twitch is going to have another ad here in a second. I might take another bathroom break. Yeah, I think I'll do that. So Twitch people, there's me ad in about a minute. When that ad starts on Twitch, I will go to BRB, so you will not miss anything. Well, I'll go BRB for like 90 seconds. Yeah, like I think it's because my health is better too. Like I am legitimately healthier now than when I was than a few years ago. Like I've been working on myself. Like it's just yeah. Like so I probably sound younger because I'm not like I'm just much healthier. I'm just yeah. And I'll probably continue to do that as I go to Japan and go hiking or stuff and whatever. Yeah. Bendy, I have not heard of that game off the top of my head, Mara. I have not. Although, you want to try your stuff? Yeah. Welcome to the real... I will say, Steph, the real world is scary, but working a job, even if it sucks, at least you're getting paid for it. Because, like, university is important. But university is like a job that you're paying to go to, which is pain. And honestly, it's more work than a real job. It's honestly more work than a real job. Yeah. You bar work? Wait, oh, you must not be in the you must not be in the States. Yeah, understandable. But like when you're only if you're going to university. Oh, here's that bath break, guys.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games. The situation rotates, and they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while.
I am back. There we go. And Twitch is still under ad break, but we're just putting my gloves back on. Yeah, it's working. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it also depends on how good of a job you have. Obviously, a lot of young folk, the job industry right now or whatever, really rough right now. But let me see if I still get this on. I slightly ripped this glove, but I might still be able to get it on. I'll show you where it rips in a second. I think it's fine. Okay, it's good. I don't feel like wasting a glove. What's your favorite thing? Gosh, It depends on, okay, it really depends. I love Mike Tyson. Not everyone does it, but a good, and my family doesn't usually do it, but a good, like, baked mac and cheese. Some people do that at Thanksgiving. Can I take baked mac and cheese even though my family doesn't do it? But if you go for the usual ones, I like a good, like a sweet potato casserole or yam, whatever casserole is good too. Oh, so the glove is ripped. Like, you can kind of see it there. That's fine. I watch a lot of anime. If just watching anime counts as being in a fandom. But we is back. And we got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And welcome back, Twitch people, as well. It should be the last bathroom break of the stream. Handphilia. Oh no! I mean, I show my hand on stream sometimes, but it's whatever. It's like I said before. It's not that I'm like worried about showing my hands. My hand. First of all, I don't go outside, so I'm very pale. But the black gloves just look better on screen. Like the same reason, like if you go look at like fully normal food creators, they will very often use the same black gloves I have, just because it looks better on camera. But it's just yeah. But it's also matches my design as well. The right glove feels so weird because it's not like properly attached. Fine. Fine. You stop. Oh yeah, have a good rest. Make sure you rest your hand or in your neck if it's hurting from all the drawing. Don't push yourself too hard. This tea is really good. Now, 500. I mean, it's a lot of stickers. It's a lot. I mean, I don't think it's that weird to have a bunch of anime stickers or anything. That's fine. It's not that. I don't think it's that weird. I'm curious. Are my timers even working? Let me check them real quick. I'm curious to see if my timers are even working. Integrations, services, timers. Is there a test? No. Huh. It's probably working. Unfortunately, Harry Potter is not something I can support because of the creator. Think fast about loot, Lucy. It's unfortunate, but like... got bonks. The creator of Harry Potter is unfortunately very transphobic and a terrible person. If you've not seen that, so I don't support anything that she does. It's honestly a little bit of a red flag. If to be like proud to be a Harry Potter fan in the current era, it's bad. It's like not like the books weren't ever that good in the first place. I do know there's like a lot of fan fiction that was written about the series. The fan fiction is probably written better than the stuff she ever wrote. But if you like fantasy like that, there's a lot of like really good fantasy series, like book series. I highly suggest you try it. I don't have, if Max is here, Max might have some like proper suggestions, but there's a ton of amazing book series out there. I highly suggest it. The problem is, Lucy, you can't disconnect art from artists in the case of Harry Potter. You really can't. You really can't. It's definitely one of the cases where you can't do that. I know normally you could often sometimes, but this is one of those times where you can't. It's just so ingrained with her, and she's openly said anyone who supports her work supports her beliefs. Any single cent that goes towards any Harry Potter stuff goes to her goal of making trans people cease to exist, essentially. So, like, yeah, it's not one of the cases you can separate the artist from the here's this whole like separating art from the artist. That is something from when the artist isn't alive anymore. Like there's a lot of series like that. Usually it's when the artist is not alive anymore and not profiting from it properly anymore. I don't know if there's any good examples outside of like Harry Potter. I haven't really gone to K-drama, no. I do know a lot of people who do watch them. Mostly I just watch like anime. Honestly, but I wouldn't be like against watching K-drama. But no, I don't currently watch any. I don't think I've watched any either. One of my clips, Rudy? Was it one of mine? Welcome on in, Rudy. Let me check to see if all the stuff's up and stuff. I think it should be. Oh, was it the Jiggle Nuts one, maybe? See you later, Arma. Emra. See you later, Emra. Until next time. We're gonna go in, keep on brewing some delicious tea. At least for a bit longer. We have been going. Gosh, how long have we been going today? Of course, we're not ending yet, but we definitely are on the tail end of stream because we've gone like what, over 4 hours now. But we're not done yet. Still got lots of flavor in this tea. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, so where's my TikTok pop-up chat? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Damn. I ever like right now I have like, you know, when you like feel like gotta sneeze but you can't sneeze. It's me right now. It's the worst. Let's make some more tea. You have to go. You know, it's kind of funny. So these tea streams, essentially, they're kind of like mukbang with tea. But the cool part about this, the cool part about my at this point, Lucy is I don't think I'm gonna sneeze at this point, unfortunately. But it's just there. Yeah. Yeah, but like, gosh, I was gonna say gosh, I had a point. My brain went burr. It's gone. Thought it's gone. I was gonna say something. It's gone. Damn. I had a point I was about to say, and I got distracted. About TikTok? No. What was I talking about? And empty no thoughts. Yeah. All right. I remember. So what I'm doing right now is this tea here. It's almost like doing a mukbang stream, right? Because I drink like 3, 4, maybe I don't know how much tea it is. A lot. But because there's really nothing in this besides like water and tea, there's not. I mean, it's not the 0 calories, but it's really not enough to matter. Compared to like actual mukbang streams are like really bad for you, right? Like those mukbang, you've seen all those people that get they get very fluffy, say the least. But for tea, it's not really a big deal. Just basically like drink a bunch of water. And I only do it like once a week, anyways. But in the tea community as well, it's not that rare of a thing. I mean, there is sipping noises. But yeah, I would still say that my tea streams are mukbang adjacent, kind of. But it's definitely much healthier. Now I do hot pot streams as well, which are closer to like an actual mukbang. But I'm more like nibble on food. When I do my hot pot streams, I nibble on like maybe a slightly larger than normal average meal over the course of like 4 hours. And like a nibble on food, I'll have a dumpling here, dumpling there. Over the course of like 4 hours. So that'll be like most of my food for that day, which is different. Like if you see those mukbang creators, they'll eat like pounds of food and they probably do something unhealthy with it later. Yeah. So I would never, I'm not against somebody doing like a food challenge or whatever, but I would never make it like my whole content. Now, I would love to do a spicy food. I would love to have like a spicy ramen challenge thing. Also, Candy, thanks so much to follow. I'd be totally for like eating like a super spicy ramen at like some place in Japan. I know there's places to do that. I would totally be down for that. But those aren't usually that much. That's like a normal meal. It's just really spicy, right? So I mean, I would do that. 100%. And Ella. Oh, Ella. So, it's just even good spice tolerance. So, do you know what, like, the, gosh, what's the brand? The 2X Spicy brand. It's, what's the brand that does the 2X Spicy ramen challenge stuff? Bulldog. So, I could do the 2X Spicy Bulldog ramen with just water. And so I have a pretty high spice tolerance. I know the 2X Spicy ramen is not as spicy as this stuff gets. That should give you a good idea. Like I could do this. I could definitely do the 1x spicy with like a normal meal. Like now, if it's actually spicy, usually you want like milk or something with it. But oh, it's just spicy chicken ramen. Ooh. Yeah, I like spicy food. One thing I was talking to someone recently about is what you can get, and I'm blanking on the term for it. So mango, welcome on in. So you can, is it not methanol? Is it methanol? So you know the cooling effect you get from mint. You can take that. You can get just that stuff, and you can add it to like a super spicy hot sauce. And because the cooling effect from that stuff just does almost an inverse of what the spicy stuff does, it affects a different part of your tongue. You can have a hot sauce that both makes your mouth feel really cold and really hot. I really want to get like an icy hot sauce made. And yeah, mango signature. I don't. But yeah, it definitely would be certainly experience listening. What I want is I would love to make like a hot sauce with that. And then imagine if I just if I did collabs with people and we could just get like reactions of them trying it. Like I'll try it as well, right? But like just like getting people to try that but the way spicy stuff, I don't like mint, but the stuff that makes the cooling effect from mint, you can have. I've had teas with it as well. It's a thing that you can have separate from mint. There's just the two types of mints. There is mint and peppermint. Peppermint is the one that has that cooling factor, and that cooling factor, Blake, a name for that. You can get that separate, and the cooling factor, basically what it does, it reduces the temperature to your mouth, feels like it's cold. Whereas spicy stuff, it just reduces the level until your mouth feels something like really hot. So again, they're opposite feelings, but you can have both at the same time. It's really cool. It'd be fun. So I think I need to. Hold on, let me grab something real quick. Hold on. There we go. I'm back. Spicy, yes, no, spice is not just pain. At least good spice isn't. Good hot food is also really tasty. And Lila, welcome on in. Good spicy food always tastes good. And Ella, thanks so much for the follow. So like the 1x spicy ramen tastes really good. Whereas I would say the 2x spicy ramen from Bulldog, just hot. But like good spicy food, like get some like good Indian spicy food. It tastes really good. It's not just heat. It's both. And welcome back, Pat. The good ones are not just the heat. More tea. There we go. Spicy. I mean, Ella, it really depends on the person. I don't have an issue with it making my stomach hurt or anything like that. But I'm mostly used to eating spicy food. It really depends on the person. Olive? I mean, it depends on the pepper. I don't know. I don't really eat olives much because I don't like them. I don't know. I can't really say because I don't really eat olives much. I'm going to fill up my kettle. That's probably the last time I filled the kettle up. But kettle filling up. Hey! Yeah, Fox! Let me fill my water filter up. What? I don't know what peppers they're eating. Maybe it's like a fermented. I don't know. I know what they're eating. But I'm sure enjoying this tea though. And there's still that chocolatey taste to this tea. Like I've been oh, so it's random. Not actually. Let me fix that redeem right now. I'm gonna go to my commands. Let me see if I can go to the random one. Random. All right. Oh, it takes so much to hydrate. I'm gonna fix the random redeem, so it's I'll hydrate a second. Let me go random filter. Now hydrate. Could someone type random filter and see if I fix it? Over on YouTube, rather. Someone YouTube type random filter for me. To make sure I fixed it. So it was only set for random. That's why it wasn't working properly before. But it should be working now. Either random or random filter should now work. Bonk. The green ones. Maybe, I don't know. I just... Maybe they are similar. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, someone eats olives would know. So random works, out. I mean, I knew whatever, it's fine. I'll test it later. It should be working properly now. Yum, yum, yum. My brain is burr. That's okay. Pixelay. Head pat. Oh, thanks so much for the head pats. It's appreciated. Like, I shall pass it. It must... It's probably like it's one of the preservatives they use for olives or whatever. I don't know, maybe. I'm not the person to ask about this. But it's fine. Fine. My brain. Sister was watching and she likes the bands. I do. The bands are fun. I'm a food professional. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I like adding like interactivity to the streams. We have a bunch. We have all of them on. So like on YouTube, I do like cooldowns, and like on Twitch, I do like points. And at TikTok, I can only do 2. But wiggly. They're fun. There we go. Got the tea there. I still have to figure out what I'm cooking for, like, okay, so I have 3 cooking streams for until I move. So this week we're doing chicken katsu. Type of girl. Yeah, basically. I mean, there's another fear. There's another one, the Boopa one as well. I mean, because Lucy, because today's teas have all been oolongs, and oolongs are usually this nice golden color. It depends on oolong, but this golden color is very common for oolongs. So yeah, I guess it's because I was drinking 3 different oolongs. If I were to do like a black tea, it'd be a little different, or like a ripe puerh. But yes, wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. It's fun. We're going hat. Did it take it? Yeah, he took my hat. Now it doesn't take it from the wiggly thing, but if you look behind the wiggly thing, my hat is definitely gone. Oolong. So oolong. Okay, so like here. The spelling of it is OOL, and then so oolong. So oolong is the best way to describe it. It's kind of like a type of tea where to combine different type processes for different teas. So like black tea is like, I believe black tea just means like it's roasted. Like green tea has different stuff to do. So for oolong, just imagine it as a thing where they do all sorts of different stuff they do for different teas, and they combine it into one tea. So like, it could be really lots of stuff. This one is medium roasted. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad your sister appreciates me. I'm just a little guy. Yes, it's... honestly, I've found like one of the things I've noticed is there's a lot of people who have like watched my streams. And they say like, oh, I don't normally watch VTubers because I guess it's because I don't do like just like the gaming streams. People have a lot easier time getting into like tea or like my cooking streams as well are fun. And it's like I do like when I do gaming streams though, like this upcoming week we'll do another Jackbox stream. This is gonna be a stream where oh gosh, explode. You made me explode! Yeah! Reduced to atoms. Oh, so I like seeing poo fly by. Because I like, if you look closely, you can see poo is just like flying by at the speed of light. Because he's attached to me still as I'm exploding. Oh, it's so fun. Yeah, people just have an easier time getting into like the food. Everyone understands food. Frankenstein's monster, maybe. Gosh, I'm trying to remember. Does anyone remember what Frankenstein's monster's name is? Because Frankenstein is the name of the scientist, but I'm blanking on the name of the monster's name is, because Frankenstein is the scientist, and I know like it's like a thing people always bring up, like, oh, the monster's name actually is, I don't remember. Yippee! Oh, so the other toggle, the little wiggly guy, I think it's like 5 minutes. I don't know. Probably gone soon. Oh, so I'm still surprised this tea still has a lot of chocolatey flavor to it. Crazy. I've also had a ripe puerh. The also kind of tastes like dark chocolate, which is interesting. But there's so many flavors to get inside of. Yeah, it's not Frankie. Although Frankie would be a very funny name. Or just Frank. Oh gosh, what was, I don't know. How you doing, Amara? Welcome on back. Hope you're having a fantastic, well, yeah, you're gonna go sleep. Well, you're back for at least a little bit longer. We'll probably wrap up here in a little bit, but at least a little longer. I'm getting eepy myself because I've been drinking tea for like almost 5 hours now. We'll wrap up here in a bit. Yeah, good cup. Yeah, feel free whatever way you want to head on over. I don't know if there's a way to like manually go navigate to my vertical version. Welcome on in, skeleton. Spooky, scary skeleton. Welcome on in. We're enjoying. Would you like some tea? This is an oolong tea. It's kind of interesting. It tastes, like I said on stream, it kind of tastes like instant hot chocolate. It's very interesting. Should we? Oh gosh. My brain going burr. Oh, stretch. Gosh, I still think Halloween's I didn't really do that much for Halloween this year, but I still think it's my favorite holiday because, like, I don't really do stuff for Christmas. And then, like, Thanksgiving, whenever I'm forced to do Thanksgiving, I'm always like, no, Lucy. I mean, there are worse songs that get stuck in your head. Like, I'm not gonna. I could bring it up, but I'm not gonna bring it. There's much worse songs that stuck in your head. Oh gosh! Ow, Historian, I see ya. I'm being bullied. Yes. Ow, man. Now you're on the short side, Amara. Hold on, I just got an alert that my driver is almost full. Let me see how true that is. It's not too bad. I have like 5 gigs left. But let me just... Yeah, I'm gonna move two of my VODs over. Oh, it's probably because oh no. I'll go and move that over. I have 5 gigs left on my drive. At least my drive that it's recording to. It's like my OS drive. This was, what did I make this week? It was oh yeah, chili and chili cornbread. Chili cornbread. 11 14 20, 125. What was the other? Where's my other one? There it is. Jackbox Party Pack 11. And then it's got to go 11. I'm just moving 11, 15. I'm just moving 2 of the VODs over so my drive doesn't run out of space. Guy's gonna grab that. Control, grab that. Boop. Now let's go move these into its space. I'll deal with the rest of that later, but... Problem solved. Amara. Look at some. I'll put a little pronunciation help there, Amara. So I've got Amar. Huh? Got that. Yeah, I'm bad about pronouncing names. Doing tippy tappies, yeah. A little bit. And Aya Bonga, welcome on in. We're making some tea. Doing some. This right now is oolong tea. This tea is interesting because it kind of tastes like almost like, is it hot chocolate? But it's just oolong. Biscuits. We got some. This is the tea we're drinking. I think what's called gongfucha, Chinese tea ceremony way of making tea. This is 2023 Amber Oolong. It's the medium roast Taiwanese oolong. Yeah, it's actually really good. Move my keyboard. Or I call her Amariah or Amira. It'd be Amira. I'll probably butcher. Oh no, I'll call you Amara. I'll call you Amara. Or whatever you want me to call you. Croissant. My dyslexia does not help me pronounce names. And like whatever a name is like another language, it gets even harder. I do make food a lot on stream. Like right now, I am. Well, I guess this is technically foodish. I basically am a food and drink. I'm a food and drink VTuber. I do cooking streams typically on Fridays, although that'll change when I move. I'll still be doing it, but it's slightly different. I see you later, Pat. Have a good sleep. Oh, by the way, Pat, if you haven't already smashed the like button on YouTube, please make sure to hit that like button. And all the people's on YouTube as well. But yeah, see you around. Croissant. I've made croissants on streams. My croissants were kind of ugly when they came out, but it tasted right. It was a lot of work. Croissants are a lot of work. Oh, so M, thanks so much for the follow. I'm working on it, and although I've only learned a little bit, Lucy, and for what I've seen and what I've heard from other people, dyslexia is less of an issue with Japanese. Dyslexia is the worst with like Latin languages, because I think the way the dyslexia like works, I end up just learning the words, like you memorize the words almost like a shape, right? It's weird to describe it, but kind of like I memorize words essentially. But like Japanese already works like that. For Japanese, for the kanji, you just memorize the kanji. I mean, you memorize the characters that built up the kanji, but like it's a lot. It just call me croissant. Yeah, just dyslexia gang. Yeah, like it's just the it takes so much the heart puff. Yeah, it's just the way that Japanese works. Dyslexia is just less of an issue for it, which is why there's probably a lot of dyslexic Japanese people and Chinese people. It's just not an issue. So unless they learn other languages, it doesn't matter too much. Yeah. Yeah, it's just unfortunately English is really bad at it. Therefore, it's just because most people, the way they learn kanji is you just memorize them, which again is how I already do English. It's how I already do it. It's just like that. Like the katakana, it's all memorization. Yeah, it's just different. Different languages are cool. Like you get to navigate the world in a whole different way. Of course, their grammar system is obviously they have their own grammar system. Obviously, all languages do. But yeah, if I get to a level where I'm actually proficient to Japanese, I probably will have an easier time reading Japanese, which is really fun. I mean, I don't have an issue reading Japanese. I don't have an issue reading English. It's more when I have to translate written words to spoken. Like if I'm just reading it myself, it doesn't matter. But I probably will have an easier time reading out Japanese, which is really funny. That's only if you get past the point where you're actually proficient. But you know, yippee! Okay, I'm gonna see. We're gonna see what we got going on here. Kanji typing, I believe you usually just spell out the kanji. Is usually how you do it. Oh no. Japanese, quite frankly, is a weird language for typing. Because you kind of could type them. It's weird. Like you type out the kanji, because like that's how it works. Because Japanese is like a phonetic language. Unlike English is cursed. Like English is phonetic in a way, but like it's cursed because we have other languages. We have German words randomly pop up, but that's just not an issue for Japanese, from what I understand. I don't. Oh, the. Look, oh gosh, I can't. I'm gonna butcher for trying to say that, but I do know what meme you're talking about. I do know what meme you're talking about. Oh gosh, I'm gonna see if there's anyone we can go over to. Let me see who's doing stuff. Again, Friday we're gonna do some. I'm gonna do some chicken katsu. We got. Who's it going? Anyone I would want to right into. I could go into art, but could do that. I'm trying to decide where to send you guys on Twitch. And I'll find someone on YouTube as well. I could send you. I could send you to Doll. I'm just gonna send you to. Actually, I'll go do. I'm just gonna send you guys to Doll. They're doing cooking ASMR. I mean, they're BRB, but I don't care. They'll be fine. Okay. We're gonna go, and I'm gonna give this tea to my tea pets. Yippee! And let me go YouTube. Let me find someone on YouTube as well. Discord. We find someone on YouTube's. Hopefully there's someone. Your gingerbread man. Yee. Ba-da-bum. We're gonna go customization. Redirect. I mean, I could send you. I'll send you to. I'll send you to talent. I'll send you over here. Art stream on YouTube. And let's go. Flash raid. There we go. Okie dokie, guys. Thanks so much for joining me. Do stay for the raids. If you haven't already smashed the like button on smash the like button on YouTube or followed me on whatever platform you're on, please do that. We'll be doing chicken katsu on Friday, Jackbox Suspectives on Saturday, and more oolong teas on Sunday. What do I look for you, Lucy? I'm trying to do Lucy, but I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna end the TikTok stream first. But thanks so much for joining me, everyone. Where's my TikTok? Freaking, there it is. I'll see you guys over. Oh, Magical T-Boy Raid on YouTube and Twitch. Magical T-Boy Raid. On that. There. Okay, let's go. Let's go.